Hey, Sawblade, I don't mean to put you on the spot. Oh, look, you're both using PB emotes. Okay, try PBTV Omen. Try PBTV Omen. Oh. There's a fucking delay. Because we're on an alt account and we don't have the fast latency. Ah, you guys. I uploaded a new emote for you. You can hear me, right? Jesus. Hey, KJ, how are you? Yes, Argo, it looks so good. Where the fuck am I? I walked way too far. I realize now where I am. That's such a good emote. What do you guys think? I got it off Etsy, but it's perfect. It's perfect for what we're doing, I think. Yeah? I'm eating some dinner. Oh. We are not where I thought we were. So we're okay to go a little bit further. Nice. Incredible timing, PS Handle. We're going to stand here for a second while I have some more of my food. Doo, 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 doo. We don't actually know, PS Handle. We gave him, it's up to him. So we'll find out. I didn't see the end. We shot him. But again, it remains ambiguous at the moment. I didn't realize there was a mother tree here too. Interesting. I stayed up till 3 a.m. watching the duel and caught up on the rest earlier today. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Hold on. Zambi sent me those settings here. Hold on, I just want to see. I just want to take a look at them really quickly. Oh, wow. Okay, I'll give this a try, but... Oh, it'll let me do it in the middle. Okay, I'm gonna try these, guys. Hold on. Okay, let's see if we notice a quality upgrade. Without sacrificing the... Oh, Jesus, look at that. Does that look about the same to you guys, or does that look better? God damn, this game is fucking unreal, man. Frame rate seems smoother. Yeah, it looks great. I'm into it. Especially if we're just standing here talking. Then it's not so bad. You know, if there was an actual gunfight, maybe. Okay. I love that we take the high road for most of our travel. Like all the way around, you know, to go to the other north side, we take this route most of the way, which is pretty cool. Damn, this looks good, you guys. Holy shit. Where the fuck am I right now? Do I have any clue where I am? Where the fuck is my bar? Oh, I know where I am now. Okay. There's the camp. I think that's where JJ and Fen, if she accepts our invitation, will stay, probably. Just thinking, like, territory-wise. Ooh, do I see some people over there? I might.
spoke more. Oh.
Well, he apparently told somebody, and it involved this lady who just appeared to get us a drink. Hello?
He told him what? Hi, Delilah.
How are you doing today?
I'm all right, Finn, Herbie.
You remember Gwen, right?
Turns out Nevada is quite humid this time of year, it would seem.
Good to see you.
And you too? That's where you were going, right? Nevada?
Oh, yeah, well, it turns out it wasn't for me. Lasted a month, though.
But Finn and I are going to the trading post, so what do you need, a knife?
Oh, knife, binoculars.
All right, you pay me when we get back. You need anything, Delilah?
No.
All right, we'll be back in a little bit.
Have you seen JJ yet, Finn?
No, not yet.
All right.
I've only been awake about an hour, though, so...
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
We'll
sure
be
she'll
back.
be here soon.
Good.
Yeah, we'll be back in a little bit.
All right.
Remember, she's non-alcoholic.
I remember.
Oh, guess I'm not invited to a wee trip up to the trading post.
Would you like to join them?
No, I'll save my legs. Apparently there's some rum tasting event going on later.
How's that knee?
No, it's not so bad.
Can I get you
It's
a
not so
beverage?
bad. I'll take something light.
All right.
Non-alcoholic, as Furby remembered.
Of course.
Tells me it's been pretty busy up here. Apparently last night was quite a night.
When did you get back?
Well, technically last week. But I sort of... I roamed around for a wee bit. Wasn't expecting to end up back here.
That's almost always how she works.
There's an energy to this place. That much can be said for sure. I think that's something she cultivates or something everybody else tends to.
I find there is an energy of this place, but it's more about the energy she pulls from you.
Do you think she just takes or does she give?
I imagine if you're open to receiving it, she gives back.
Arby mentioned Julius refers to himself as a shaman these days.
That's right.
Seems like he's got a fair bit back to be so satisfied.
How well do you know Julius Bradshaw?
More by reputation than person, I'll admit.
Hmm.
But he does have a fearsome reputation.
Fearsome.
He's got a brain.
Yes, he does.
You know, there's very few people who, well, scant few people, I'd say, who actually think about what they're doing more than just past the end of the day. Everything I ever saw of him pointed to the fact that he's a planner, a very long-term planner. He was always interesting, because as soon as you saw his name pop up in anywhere, he was You knew there'd be something else going on. Whatever you saw was just the top layer of plans that he's allowed you to see. But I don't think I ever had a conversation with the man. Shame. However, I hear that Edgar is back.
And how well do you know Edgar?
I'm trying to remember. It's been gone a very long time.
2 years.
I'm trying to remember if everything I knew of him was things I read about him, or if I did actually meet him. But it's hard to tell.
Especially if our Imagine ends up running away with us. Perhaps you found yourself reading that paperwork late at night and imagining encountering someone like Julius Bradshaw or Edgar.
My
Hello there.
imagination's pretty powerful.
Sorry, I was not expecting no one here.
I don't know why you say that.
Hello?
Oh, it's just been real quiet on the island. When I woke up is all.
Hmm.
So I went exploring. Hi there, how you doing?
Good, how are you?
I'm doing real well, thank you. My name is Jaden. Jaden Beaumont. It's a pleasure.
Aye, pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet
It's
you,
a pleasure to
Jaden.
meet you. What's your names?
Delilah.
I'm Gwen.
Nice to meet you both. Sorry if I'm interrupting a conversation.
You're not interrupting. Can I get you something to drink?
Sure, I would love something. What do you got?
You're about to find out.
I'm about to find out. All right. What's the best alcohol you got here? Oh, there's all sorts of people coming here.
Aye, popular place.
It seems to be that way. It's got a beautiful view.
A good place for contemplation, how much is true.
It sure is. You ever worry about the ground falling from beneath you and sliding down the mountain?
You worried about your heart stopping in your chest when you start running? No point in worrying about things you can't control.
I guess that's a fair point. Okay, what are we working with here? What's this one called?
The Fifoulet.
Oh, it sounds real exotic. So how much do I owe you?
That'll be $6.
Oh, $6 whole dollars. My goodness, this place is expensive. Have you ever thought about the fact that money is just something that's made up?
It's an agreement.
I guess so, but it's all, you know, made up and whatnot. It's a figment of our imagination that's like a fake thing that we transact with. Real stupid when you think about it.
You think so?
That's right, I think so.
What other stupid things do you think people do without thinking about it?
Well, the rich people look down on the poor just because they're less fortunate. I think that's real stupid. It's also real mean.
Where would you put yourself on that scale of rich to poor?
I would put myself on the real bottom shelf, if you will.
You happy there?
Oh, I'm real happy here. I like to steal from the rich, give to the poor, down with the system, the bourgeoisie, all of that stuff.
Why?
Why? Well, because they looked down upon me when I was growing up. See, I'm from Saint Denis. I don't know if you heard of the place.
Yeah, I've heard that place. Spent a lot of time there.
I see. Well, you see, the rich folk there, they look down upon people like me.
Why do you care?
Hello.
Oh, because they always treated us like lesser-thans. That's why I care.
Hello.
I'm here to show them that they are no more better than any of us. Oh, hi, Mr. Horby.
How are you?
Oh, wonderful. It's good to see ya.
Good to see you. Here, I got this for you.
You got me my knife.
Mm-hmm.
And the binoculars, thank you. How much do I owe you?
$30. Oh, thank you so much.
Like, think of it as a tip.
Oh, thank you.
Hi, Jaden.
Hi, Finn. It's good to see you again.
Yeah, good to see you too.
How you doing today?
I'm good. How about you?
Oh, I'm just wonderful. Even better now that I've seen you.
Oh, wow. Well, thanks.
And Mr. Horby, of course.
Yeah. You
Good
getting,
to see you too.
You got a good drink there?
I sure do. It's called some fancy exotic name that I can't quite pronounce, but it tastes real good.
Yeah, all the drinks here do.
Fifoli. What was a fifoli?
It's called a fifoli?
Fifole. Fifole.
That's right.
Fifoli.
Fifole. That's what it's called. It was real expensive. We were just
Oh, I
talking
mean-
about how things are kind of crazy in the crossing and how money is really just a fallacy of the mind.
Wait a minute, is it?
That's right. It's made up. It's fake.
Money?
That's right.
You know, you might have a point, 'cause it's just, we made it up.
That's exactly right. It's made up. It's not even real.
Like, gold is gold, you know? Jewels are jewels.
Sure, but what do they do?
Well, they're not money. They can turn into it, though.
Exactly, but how?
'Cause we made it up?
Exactly. It's a figment of our imagination. Sure, it's a physical item, but it doesn't do much for us.
Yeah, gold and jewels you can bury. I learned that the hard way. I went to Siska and only thing I was able to keep were my buried jewels. The government will take the rest.
Yeah, so I've heard.
Mm-hmm. Have you never been?
To Sisika?
Yeah.
No, I've never been there, but I have a feeling if I ever get caught on the mainland, that's where I'm going. You know, a
Yeah,
Are
deputy
you
you,
don't
was
wanna go
killed
there.
recently.
are you wanted for crime? Didn't you guys kill a deputy?
Well, okay, well, Mr. Horby, I wasn't the one who killed him, but they made me an accomplice of it. I have
Yes. So I think that's a good chance you'll go to Sisika, yeah. Did you disagree with what they did?
well, no, not particularly. I mean, it was
you
an
got
accident,
a picture.
really.
Is this...
Well, he
when
had
was-
a camera on him, you see, and so I took it off his body, and I took a picture of him, because I didn't know what else to do with it.
Who? Who did you kill?
His name was Deputy Willis or something like that.
You killed him. Why?
Well, my friends and they got in a fist fight, you see. And one grabbed them from behind, grabbed the deputy, and tried to stop him from hitting the other. And I guess they grabbed him with so much force it just twisted his neck. They didn't realize the amount of strength they had, I guess, and he just died right then and there. It was an honest accident, it was.
But you took a picture of his dead body.
Oh, I sure did. I didn't know what else to do with the camera.
I feel like that's not the forefront of most people's minds as let me take a picture of this person I just killed.
Well, I didn't kill him, to be fair.
Seem kind of proud of it though.
Proud of it? I was
Are you?
just trying to figure out how the camera was working. Am I proud of it? No, of course not. I don't want to kill no one.
It's a nice, sweet cover story.
It's a what, sorry?
It's a nice, wee cover story. You just,
What does that mean?
you're just... There was a camera there, what else were you supposed to do? You wanted to figure out how to use it.
Well, sure, of course. Not like I'm gonna do anything else with it.
I don't know, you could take a nice picture of the sunset or the rooftops, but you decided to turn it on this man's
Well,
body.
I mean, I have some more pictures, if that's what you're asking. Just since this was the topic of discussion, I decided to show that one. You know? Here, I'll show you these two other ones.
It's just a very interesting choice. It's the kind of behaviour of somebody who takes pride in their work.
Oh, no bodies in that one. Well, that you can see, I guess.
Nice, a nice wee sunset.
Yeah, I take some nice photos with it, you know? So, I have a theory about this, you see? So, when I took the camera off of him, it's got inscribed on the side of it the name Jeff, you see? And I'm
Yeah.
thinking that this deputy was corrupt, you see? And he stole a Deputy Jeff's camera from him.
Really?
That's what I'm thinking.
Would you prefer to keep thinking that, or would you like the truth?
Do you know the truth? I would love to hear the truth.
Maybe it's more fun to keep your mind in the whimsical area it's in now.
Maybe so, maybe so.
Is the truth something you value more?
Wait, you have something that I'd value more?
I said, is the truth something you would value more?
Oh, I'll be honest, I don't really care all that much. I guess, you know, what's done is done at this point.
I guess so. Well, good
Like
luck
I
to you.
said, it was an accident. It really was.
I'm sure it was.
Why are you so curious? Out of curiosity.
I just like seeing what makes people tick.
Oh, well, taking down the system, the bourgeoisie, the people who look down upon me, that pretty much sums it up.
Well, best of luck to you.
Well, thank you.
That didn't he?
So, yeah. Not enough murderers for you, or what? Not enough licorice eaters out there.
You know, when you go through the same cycle over and over again, and eventually you start predicting a cycle. It's getting to a point where it's just unbearable.
Unbearable.
You start thinking you're a fucking basement psychic or something, the way that you can predict what's going to happen next.
Yeah, I.
Fuck me, this place is busy.
I don't remember this many people being around when I was here last. Year and a half, 2 years ago.
We had people trying to kill each other yesterday, so it tends to up visitors.
You know who's back? You remember Edgar?
Edgar.
Edgar? I don't even know his
Can't even
surname.
remember his last name.
Dr.
Lopez.
Sign.
Remember him.
Lopez. Yeah.
I
Lopez.
think I chased him once or twice in the crossing.
Aye. Well, he's back apparently.
Oh, wonderful.
Sign was a fucked up one. Wouldn't he surprise me if he was here eyeing up people's livers to see which one he wants to fatten up and make a human foie gras out of? Can you do that? Can you, like...
Is that what he did? Is he eat people?
I don't know if he ate people explicitly, I just remember whatever he was doing was out there. Pocket, fringe.
The lad with the blood and the experiments and all that.
Aye, he did a bit of that.
Okay.
A lot of them on people who maybe didn't deserve that sort of treatment.
Uh-huh.
Catch my drift.
Yeah, I catch a draft. Maybe you could draft it somewhere else.
Down the river and out to sea. You don't give a shit, you're not on the clock, you don't care.
I care.
Oh, the bartender cares.
The
Very
bartender?
kind.
That's Delilah. How fucking dare you?
Is she not the bartender?
She has a name.
Well, I didn't know it.
Well, you do now.
Like, well, is it an insult to call someone by their profession if you don't know their name?
That's an insult to do it in the tone you used.
The woman.
Did you even ask a name? Or did you just wade in here with your big balls thinking you knew better? I do apologise for my friend here. Alistair is not used to talking to people on the same level.
What's that supposed to mean?
He likes being on his literal high horse.
Well, I had to leave my horse behind, so...
Aye, well, you'll be picking it back up again soon by the sounds of it.
No, I'm not immediately. I'm not looking to do it tomorrow. I've got to get drunk and enjoy the beach for a while.
I heard Dan Lynn died.
Really? Shite.
He was one of the good ones, aye.
Fucking hell, that's gonna be hard to recover from.
Aye.
That's
Aye, yes.
terrible news. You've always got terrible news.
It's the
What's
stuff
this
that
guy?
seems to cling more, like tar. Bad news are the feathers that stick to the tar of the soul. Or something. I'd write that into poetry if I was a poetry kind of person. Oh, I don't know, apparently, Willis. I don't know if you met Willis. I think I rode with him the day before I retired. That kid over there is... He's not bragging about killing him, but he's certainly hiding his own feelings towards it.
Friend of yours? What?
He's a good deputy, aye. Not a friend. And then Herbie here says there were more, but he does not have names, so I'll have to go find out
It's none
myself,
of
I
my
suppose.
business. I talked to this Eleanor Parker yesterday. She said a lot of people have been dying lately, even more than usual. It's been a lot.
More than usual. There's a lot.
I know there's
usually
always.
dying, so
She
that's
was
not a
emotional
good sign.
times. Mm-hmm. Who knows if it's even Lama? She was over here weeping over a fucking criminal. So
What criminal?
Hank Hansen.
Is that the Anton man? Oh, okay. He's dead?
No. Well, actually, maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
He got stabbed last night, or macheted, or hacked.
I don't know exactly what happened, but he was bleeding all over the goddamn place. So, but Ian and Julius fought on the north side of the island to settle their conflict.
Oh, the Jade King.
Do you think either of them actually believed that anything was settled?
Yes.
They have to.
Hank does not seem like the kind of person to abide by any rules.
Well, if he's alive, we'll find out.
If he's not alive, we'll find out too, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
How many kids has he adopted now?
I don't know.
That kid there
Ran into
was...
that group once or twice, the Tanton.
Really?
Aye.
What hole were you hiding in?
Oh wait, you remember Strawberry when we kicked him out of Strawberry? They said I made the list. I guess I'm off it.
Do you not remember Percy running around saying I was his mother? He still does.
I do vaguely remember a Percy. Aye. I didn't really, I mean, I don't know, you worked the earlier shifts when they was about. I didn't work early that much.
I guess so. Well, I know things went a bit skew-iff once Chompy died. But Hank's never been a stable soul to begin with.
If Dr. Thine were to be present on the island, what would you say to warn the innocent people of Guarma?
Don't be alone. Don't let him lure you in somewhere with the promise of anything. He, from what I remember, and perhaps I'm misremembering, so I don't want to do injustice by his name, but he was a very calculated man. He was a very selfish man. The pursuit of science was his #1 priority. It's hard to see how you'd even help people fight against that sort of thing, because he changed his methods so often. Just be wary. He is a man of disguises.
He was over here in apparently a giant mask the other day. Very obvious disguise yesterday.
A fifule indeed. That is exactly what a fifule is. It's a light
Well then,
in the bayou. Calls out to you using the voices of your loved ones, lost or out of reach. A mother calling her child home. A lover's breath on the nape. A friend, long buried but never quite forgotten.
that sort of sums up the kind of energy I get from him. Just be on your guard. Or you'll be mopping up all sorts of strange things. Probably will anyway.
Likes to cut people open, does he?
Oh, why? dissection. What's that thing called when you're alive when you do it? A vivisection?
What?
Aye.
It's supposed to be calm around here now.
He cuts you while you're still alive?
I'm trying to rack my brains to remember. I just remember a very specific thing happening at the science laboratory. Trying to pin it on him for a very long time. But taking organs from folks, that sort of thing. I hope I'm remembering correctly. It's been such a long time. But he and Edgar would work closely together.
True. Fucking hell.
An old man.
Interesting.
Last I remember, actually, he had some sort of head injury and he was not in his right mind. So I wonder what sort of mind he's in now.
Sounds about the same if he's asking me for a tour.
Is that what he wants from me?
Frankly, I'm insulted.
So am I.
Is it because he didn't ask you, Herbie?
I mean, yes, I'm the premier tour guide of this island, but I'm sure he has other intentions.
Well, you might come out with a kidney less than you came in with.
You could try.
I'd pay to see that.
Well, you've come to the right place.
How much money you got? Not for me, for someone else, I guess. I'm not gonna...
I'm about to take the champion of the people title, go make some money just so I can watch it.
Oh yeah, champion of the people.
What was she called, your friend? Isabella?
Isabella, yeah.
Isabella. I was about to suggest maybe she takes him for a tour, but maybe you're attached to her.
I mean, she's fine. I would prefer that she didn't get cut open alive and her innards pulled out, so.
And who's gonna do that? Who are you talking about?
It's a Dr. Thine
The man
that
on
was
the
here
ridge
with
last night.
Damascus. Yeah.
I see. Yeah, those people. Interesting.
Was he alone, or did he have friends?
There was here 3 people with him at least.
They were all masked up. Herbie, do you know if they left?
I got no idea. I was up waiting to see what happened.
Yeah.
They could still be around. Who the fuck is sitting at the end of the bar?
I don't know.
Hello?
I'm gonna go water a shrub. I'll be right back.
Speaking to me.
Yeah, you've been here all quiet. I can't quite hear you.
Apology.
Motherfucker! What the fuck are you doing here?
What do you mean, what the fuck am I doing
You
here?
put a gun to the back of my friend's spine. You tortured another guy. You were helping a guy who wanted to skin me alive. What the fuck are you doing here? I repeat the question.
I wasn't gonna skin you alive.
You were helping someone who wanted to skin me alive.
I was mostly seeing what the hell he was getting up to here.
You helped him torture someone.
That ain't true. I didn't lift a finger. I
Did you
stitched
stand
up
there?
him.
Did you do anything?
I stitched his ass up.
Yeah, well, okay. Would you stand there if he was skinning me alive? Would you be like, ah, Hoiby, don't worry. I folded up your skin after you bled to death.
Yeah, I would save you, wouldn't it?
No, you wouldn't do shit. Save me by stopping him.
I wouldn't be watching that. Like, not all of you can be
Why
removed. I'd
wouldn't
probably
you stop
it
him?
earlier.
You're doing something. Plus, you pointed a shotgun at my friend's back. You
Well, she had a
motherfucker.
knife
Then you
out.
come to this bar like you did nothing wrong?
She had a knife out. She's very capable with that thing.
you're being a jokester now. You're not being serious. I'm asking you to be fucking serious with me. What the fuck are you doing here?
I was just meaning to speak to the bartender.
Do you want to speak to this motherfucker?
Not really.
Well, in that case, I can leave.
Yeah, you should.
So be it.
Yeah, just wait till someone points a gun at your spine. The next time it happens, so they're gonna pull the fucking trigger.
Oh my.
The nerve of this motherfucker.
You know, I didn't realise when you did an impression of a dog earlier that you were an attack dog.
Hey, Isabella, that motherfucker that just left was Lando. Feel free to go kill him.
Why?
Didn't he torture Butch?
We've already dealt with that.
What did he? Well, how did you deal with it?
Butch dealt with it.
Did he fuck him up?
No.
Oh my god, what the fuck is wrong with everybody?
No, okay,
He's
okay.
got a silver tongue, apparently.
Do I need to... Okay, do you want me to explain what
If
happened?
you don't want to do anything, don't bother. I'm just waked up. I'm not actually that upset about it right now. If you're waked up, I'm glad, and no one gets
He's very
hurt.
calm.
Okay, he sounds very calm.
No, I said I'm waked up right now. I mean, if everybody wants to give me shit, this is not the fucking time. I appreciate everyone having a great time here, all right?
Hubby, do you want me to explain what happened?
No, I don't care. I don't.
Okay.
I don't care. I don't care. I
Okay.
just was in the moment, and it's passing, and I'll just be quiet now. Talk to someone else, everybody.
Okay.
Hello, Isabella.
Okay. Hello. Hello.
My goodness.
Where did you saunter off to?
Right there.
Okay. Just checking.
So
What
who
was
is the
that?
fucker?
His name is Lando.
Yeah.
You still alive?
Perhaps. I certainly didn't find him. And apparently he didn't want to talk to me that badly.
Shame.
I'm surprised you didn't kick him over the edge, Herbie.
I was gonna blast him in the fucking back when he turned around, but I don't want to do something in your bar. Am I allowed to do something in your bar?
I'm thinking.
Yeah, I want to be respectful to this place.
They had the
I mean,
story
it
completely wrong.
happened here, so I'm not gonna remember this for when I take my badge back and try to arrest
The only
you
reason
for
I
it.
didn't shoot him
No,
until it's fine with him too.
I'm being serious. I've had deputies have stories completely wrong. Slashing people in the forest, not as far as I'm aware of. I've had a friend slashed, if that's what you mean. That's not in the forest. That was an event that happened yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
That was a planned event. Yes, no, that is something completely different. Yes, great. I love it.
A lot of blood. Yeah. Yeah, no, I figured. For sure.
It's an interesting time at the moment.
Makes no difference to me. I'll just be getting drunk on the beach somewhere.
Probably a smart
Yeah,
idea.
yeah, what is it?
Mm-hmm.
If I could not be involved, it'd be great. But apparently I'm getting involved.
What do you reckon? Should I just put mud?
Just wear a blanket from head to toe. Just put some little holes in where your eyes are. We are always gonna know you're sweating when you've got a blanket on. Your hat covers most of you anyway.
It's got that beard as well.
I don't know this fellow, but I can do an impression of him. You ready?
Oh, I
Yes,
do.
yes, yes.
Wait, I'm gonna get cursed?
There we go. This is pretty much what you look like.
You should be thankful he's wearing a beard right now, because sometimes he does need a nice.
I've seen him without a beard and I
That's
didn't
somehow
like it.
worse.
I'm not saying it anymore.
I really don't like him without a beard. Yeah, really. No, I just don't like it. It's weird.
You've not
It's
got
weird
one strong
seeing
chin
you
under
without-
there. You got three. Why did the ghost choose a bicep to chisel your chin from? Why not his chin?
Honestly,
You see, my genitals here, they were carved from the foot of the ghost.
I never thought I'd be having a conversation like this with you both. Good lord. What do you mean? I follow the law. I don't know. I follow the law. Sometimes. Yes. I just haven't
Very
got to
different
change him
kinds
yesterday.
of sips. Okay.
Oh, not fully.
If that is what is established, I think I can do that. Just making sure I'm not gonna get, like, cursed for not doing it.
So what other parts of your body was
Proper
carved
like.
from the ghost? Just out of curiosity.
What did you get from the god's butt cheeks?
But yeah, that
What
works.
the
That's perfect.
hell is going on over there?
That's
I
his
don't know,
general
but-
face.
Thank you for answering those questions,
Yeah,
Mr.
no,
Herbie.
happy to. I'm, any type of cultural questions, I could clear them up.
Okay. I like that.
Well,
I don't know
that-
how much longer we're gonna
it
be on the
doesn't
island for, but
matter so much.
you've been real kind to us.
Yeah? I do?
It's not magpie if that's what you're wondering. Because that was what I thought first
No,
time.
that's okay. I do the same thing to assholes.
What's her name from Thieves Landing?
Sorry, I'm just scarfing down food, you guys. I hope you don't mind listening to this conversation.
And which piece of the god did your belly come from?
I'm
Is it
McGregor.
chiseled
Scrotum!
too?
I like you.
Thanks,
Oh
Bella.
god.
Yeah, why not?
Oh, I don't want to see
Oh.
this. No,
Nah, you'll get a
I
sunburn.
wanna
Don't
see
do it,
this.
McGregor.
Oh, yeah.
Just a word of warning, if he ever does anything to this island that, gives you the need to punish him, just take his shirt off. It's punishment enough.
Alright. If we ever need to have a trial, got it.
Aye. You're sitting
could
for a
use it
walk
for
down the
signaling.
beach without a shirt.
Delilah, need to be careful. He might actually do it. He might actually drink half the island's rum.
That's the plan.
Oh, good lord. At least pay for it, okay?
Of
Do your own
course, I'll
vacation.
pay for it.
He's an upstanding citizen.
Yeah.
Luckily
Not
for
like
you,
you.
there's a
Is
rum
he?
tasting event tonight.
I am. Oh no.
Sorry, what? I'm sorry, what'd you say?
No,
I said,
don't
luckily
invite.
for you, there's a rum tasting event tonight.
Really?
hmm
And, is it free entry, or do I need to buy a ticket?
You just said you'd pay for your drinks while you're here, and now you're asking if it's free?
I just want to know how I'm able to attend the little one. Who are you, anyways?
It doesn't matter.
Hiding your
I
name, of
think
course.
it might be invite, but I would have to double check.
Who's in charge of it?
Pavis, I believe.
Oh, me and Parvis go way back.
Hey, did you know this, Alistair? Pavis and Morgan are a thing. Like a married thing.
Morgan,
Morgan and Windward,
they're married?
apparently.
Oh, okay. Don't know that.
I'll leave you to process that information in your own time.
That's,
I know it takes you a while.
that's enemies to lovers, I reckon. Someone's writing a romance novel about that one.
Keep it.
There is absolutely
read
no
it.
chance they haven't shot at each other at some point.
Exactly, it makes it all the more enticing. I mean, what's
Doesn't
love without a little fight?
Okay. I guess so. I mean, going to
You'd
sleep
never
every
know.
night,
You just
never
stay
knowing.
in the department every night.
Oh, maybe
Who's you?
he's just dreaming. He thinks that's gonna happen with me and him.
Dated one person in the department, two people in the department
But
Wait,
yeah,
does,
okay.
does he know?
over
Does he know
3.5
about?
years.
Wait, are you still with Zoe? You're not with Zoe anymore, are you?
No.
Oh, okay, because I heard other things.
I'm
Why?
not really sure how with Zoe I ever was.
It's odd.
You were going on nice wee dates,
Yeah,
like
we spent
carriage
some time
rides.
together. Yeah.
Didn't you almost get murdered one time on a date together?
Certainly. That's just, but I mean, you don't have to be on a date with someone to almost get murdered
That's
as a
just
sheriff.
chapter 4 of the McGregor love story. You've not even got to the good part yet.
In all honesty, that kind of sounds like Zoe. I hear she gets kidnapped a lot
He
anyway.
does get
So
kidnapped a lot. That's true.
you know what? I'm
She's
not
a prime
surprised.
target. I mean, she's got the white gun. It's like a flag of surrender.
I was gonna go with Beacon, but sure.
Honestly, if I ever needed to kidnap someone, I would always avoid Zoe just with how often I hear she gets kidnapped.
Feel
I feel
bad.
bad. Yep, I feel
Well,
bad.
on the plus side, she knows exactly what to do.
That
You
is
don't have
true.
to explain anything to her.
I heard she's a horse killer.
That is true. Where did you hear that?
Is it actually true? I thought so.
Yeah.
Yeah, my buddy told
She
me.
killed my horse.
I'm pretty
Holy
sure someone said
shit.
she was a willy watcher as well, which I am concerned about.
That I think is a joke. I don't think that's
Yeah.
actually
You think?
How can-
I would assume
Yeah.
so.
How can you be a willy watcher?
I don't know.
Oh, something to do with the bathhouse. It was just a joke between friends, but
So the horse thing is known then.
is what?
It's a known thing.
Yeah, I need Zoe to stay away from
Oh,
my
the
horses.
horse thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
In my experience, I'll
That's
tell you
really...
all about it if you tell me your name,
Why do you want to know my name so badly?
because I like to know who I'm talking to. I know everyone else's name here, except for the sheriff
you do.
killer behind us. Deputy killer, I guess.
Oh, right, okay.
What's his name?
I thought you were going to say the bartender and I was going to punch you in your face.
No, you made it very clear. The bartender's name is Delilah.
When you going back to work?
Oh,
question.
it's gonna be a while.
How long we talking?
Are you planning something? Because I
I'm
am.
just wondering because he wants to know my name so badly.
I'm hoping to spend at least a few weeks on the island, if not longer.
Well,
See if you'll make it out alive.
name's Fen.
Done. All right.
If you're
Oh,
gonna be
she
here a
shot my
few
horse
weeks-
right in the hand while I was on top of it.
What? I
Oh,
did?
yeah.
No, not you, Zoe.
What the hell?
It was an accident, but still.
Well, I don't think so. Not according to my buddy.
Okay.
I'm enjoying this conversation. Welcome to Guarma.
Well, I am back.
Welcome back.
His whole demeanour would be different.
Sure.
What's going on?
What do you mean?
Come over here a second. Is that what they're gonna?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that explains the spider.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Would you like to ask him for a drink?
Why would I ask him for a drink? Oh, ask him to make a drink. Ooh. Is he getting ready to wake?
I don't know. He might.
Oh.
Let him get settled.
As long, I'm not going to get like what other people have had, right?
I don't know. I guess we'll find out.
I'm okay. I'm okay. Hey, well, you let me know if people get hurt here, but that I didn't mean to go crazy like that.
I liked it.
Oh, okay. Well, that's going to be very healthy for me.
You can do whatever you like in the bar.
This is still
Okay,
very weird.
because I would have shot him in the
Yeah.
spine when he walked out if I knew that.
I don't know. I usually
you
have
know
a
what?
badge on and you're shooting at me.
Okay.
I'm not running on Guarma.
Did you talk to that guy? Did you like settle things with him or?
No, here.
Settle things?
Yeah, he pointed a gun at you.
As far as I'm aware of, I'm not wanted for anything
No,
over
I
the
haven't
crossing.
talked
So
to him about that.
Okay. Because apparently people settle things, and I don't
Yeah,
want to fly
yeah,
off the
don't
handle
check
and
your
punish
paperwork.
someone for when the person who was, had the
Don't
offense
check.
against them has already settled it.
he
No.
doesn't do it.
Because now I'm
properly.
sure I got to worry about this asshole jumping out at me, but that's fine. Let him jump.
I mean, I was doing my own paperwork.
Feeling
and
good today?
legal Work, so
I don't think paperwork counts for bragging rights.
I think so.
Okay, good.
No, but I had to
This
deal
bar's
with
been
the-
lively as hell.
Mm-hmm.
This is nice.
I mostly had to deal with these bunch of lawmen getting
It is.
shot nearly every day.
All right.
Do you
Looks
remember
like
when
he's,
the event is tonight?
Did
I
I?
have no idea. I was talking to Fen. She was like, maybe it's now, maybe it's later. So maybe we could take a walk down there. Well, I'll go down there. Maybe I'll take some of these people with me.
I'd like to join you.
Okay. What about, he's over there just talking. Is he looking to talk to you?
I'm not sure.
Okay. Well, find out. Maybe he wants some rum.
9.
Gone through 9 horses?
Are you sure you're not the horse
Morgan
killer? What the
asked
hell?
specifically if I would go. So I'd like to make it.
Got it.
Okay.
We'll head down in about an hour.
This sounds good to me.
Miss Delilah.
What's brought you back?
Well, as you may remember, I was using Van Horn as my totem.
Mm-hmm.
Well, suffice it to say, what I was observing, both from within and without, has come to pass in quite the disappointing manner.
Putting it, though. Oh my god, there's people here.
A lot of people here.
Howdy.
Okay.
There were 2 owls
Hey, Julius.
perched and circling around Van Horn today.
Is that so?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh,
Van Horn.
you're gonna lose all your stock,
right.
just so you know.
Oh. I am unaware as to
Well,
what is going on
all we have to do.
in that place at the moment. As you may remember,
That's a
I served there during
time.
the Wallaby Kid's reign.
Well, I have plenty of it.
I was there the day he died.
Sounds like a good time. I will not leave the cocktails here. Just
Suffice it to say, I left feeling unfulfilled.
all right. I got some more stuff to go do, so I'm gonna go do that. It's nice seeing everyone, and I'm sure we will run into each other.
Yep, I'll be around.
Edgar's
don't worry.
back.
All right.
Oh. I see. And how is the king?
Different.
You don't say.
It surprised me. He's either changed or much better at pretending.
Now that much is interesting. My focus in Van Horn seemed so promising. It seemed as if they were doing something new, something different. Something was going to grow. Burst from the flames. But no. And all I have to show for it is a lacquered box. The day he died, out of the kindness of his heart, he gave me a box containing cigars. 2, to be precise. And then, quite unceremoniously, it was over. No big change, no revelation. Just the dull embers of a singular ambition. I should have known. After the boy, LJ.
What happened to him?
Oh, you are unaware. He perished shortly after. Died a traitor's death. However,
Traitor to whom?
well, not to himself.
Then that's all that matters.
Indeed, it is the only solace one can take from such. It was not a waste. However, it was also an apparent domino. The first of many to fall. And then Van Horn became quiet. I did not remain soon after his passing. Not LJ, but the Wallaby Kid. Their kind are quite, or should I say were, quite quick to cast aspersions. I believe I survived a trip to the rug store more than once.
I was going to water a plant real quick.
Will you be staying long?
Okay, that's
I do not have any plans to return back to Saints Crossing.
Oh, by the way, what we talked about is very hypothetical. Just
All right then.
putting that out there, okay? It's not necessarily, it's hypothetical.
As for Guarma, we shall see.
My nest is your nest. As always.
And my web is yours.
There's a woman out there I'm watching. Mentioned you by name. Seemed
Mention me.
quite fond of you, yes. Dark hair. Goes by the name of Fen.
Oh, I remember.
Okay.
Van Horn. She and a friend of hers would visit every now and then. They would humor me as I would prepare the blue Garda. You recall?
I do. JJ has just begun to learn the bar.
That is good.
Yeah, you better believe it. Can I have 3 tonight, please? No, I'm just kidding.
As for my presence here on the island, as for all the machinations in play right now, as I am sure there are, Delilah, I feel as though I shall be but an observer.
I would never expect anything else.
Just so.
I'm not the only one who recognized your symbol.
Oh? By no means was I trying to be cryptic.
Oh, I know.
Humor me.
Morgan. Shepard. JJ. Herbie, even.
I am not sure I'm familiar with a shepherd.
Hello.
Mr. Herbie.
Good to see you.
And yourself?
Almost at first I was like, who is this elegant person gliding into the bar? Then I recognize you. I just want to let you guys know that rum tasting is in 15 minutes, so we should get heading down there soon.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like to join us?
For rum tasting.
Morgan's rum tasting.
If it is to see Mr. Morgan, I shall oblige.
I don't know if I agree with either of y'all's assessments right now.
Okay, more honorable than a lot of criminals. Leave me alone. We have.
I'm drinking before this rum tasting. Maybe not the smartest thing.
Pardon me.
Hey, souvenir.
Everyone off.
Is that you, drummer?
It is I.
Do you remember me from Van Horn? I'm Fen.
Today.
I do indeed.
Everyone here in the in Guarma.
It's good to see you.
Man, I think
And
that's sort of the
yourself.
idea of doing a rum tasting event.
You gonna come to the rum tasting?
I heard Mr. Morgan has arranged it.
Uh-huh.
Very well.
He's been making some rum he's calling... What was it, Herbie? Red rum?
Mm-hmm.
Red rum.
That's right. Hey,
I see.
drummer, what was that blue drink you were making? It was bright blue.
Ah, yes. With the Curacao,
Uh-huh.
the Blue Garda.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was telling Delilah. That was real good.
I'm glad it has left an impression on you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the drinks from here kind of do that.
I believe
to
the
see you well.
island as a whole does that.
Yeah. I'd say that's true.
Hmm. When is this tasting?
About 10, 15 minutes, so we should mosey on down.
Oh, okay, does it, he said it was gonna be roaming. Does it start at the castle?
It's roaming?
Yeah, or at least, I think that's what Pavis said.
Well, we better
the
go
other night.
at the start, otherwise we'll never find him.
Yeah. That's true.
I shall gather my things.
Me as well.
She might be down there. Mm-hmm. I'm sure she would check in here. Maybe she's roaming around. I'm gonna grab a bowl of food before we go. If we're gonna be drinking all night.
We got to see Leah too, guys. So good. Unreal good.
I had business in Saints Crossing, but that has since elapsed.
Yeah. Well, it's good to see you here.
It is good to be back.
All right. All right, we're gonna start heading down. If you guys want to come along.
Rum time.
Oh, everybody's here just in time. We're going to the rum tasting.
The what?
It's a rum taste. Morgan's having a rum tasting tonight.
Time to get drunk.
Figured I'd socialize a little bit.
Bro!
Ro,
Hello.
Shepherd.
Yeah, okay, alright.
Hello again, Shepherd.
Okay. Since everyone's clearly so eager, follow me.
I'm here for Ro and Shepherd and Julia.
All right,
so
you ready,
sorry,
Fan?
McGregor.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Perfect.
Howdy,
We're gonna
bro.
drink
This was
a
not
lot
what I
of rum.
expected.
Hey, how are you
we sure
feeling?
are.
I think
I'm
you're being
alright.
roped in, Shepherd.
You're
Morgan
okay?
asked
accept
if
I
we
don't
could
know.
make
How about you?
As
Morgan
far as
did
I can
ask,
tell, yes.
so I was going to
Oh.
attend.
At
Yeah.
least
Well, I do
Healing.
go to the crossing. Uh-huh.
Okay, well,
To
what
Though I
do
will
some
say,
Gonna say out of it
you're
yet?
gonna have to
I
visit.
have very little spirit
okay.
left after yesterday.
Where do you live?
Really, it's very
Well, we live in the
difficult
big
to open,
city.
but
Oh,
that's part
right.
of the
I'm pretty
process,
empty
right?
myself.
That's right. You can come and visit.
Oh, we are
Okay.
united then.
I could give you my telegram.
When aren't we?
Sure, that would be wonderful.
Do you have a
Well,
good memory?
Oh, I do have a pretty good memory, some people say.
Okay,
Guess
you
it
ready?
depends on the day.
It's better than me telling Lash I need a pair of eyes and he's got one. As one of the. I will never live that down, I swear. For the rest of my I will just remember that every time I see him and feel like an asshole.
okay.
Shepherd, good to see you.
And you? You look a little worse for wear. But you're walking
Oh.
tall.
All things considered, I think I'm doing just fine.
I don't believe we've met. I'm Delilah.
Pleasure.
Likewise.
Yeah, Shep, that eye that was bothering me, Isabella dug a chunk of metal out of it.
Hmm.
That bullet nearly took my head off.
Is he?
Did quite a number anyways.
How's the function of your eye?
A little soon to tell.
That
Still
motherfucker
difficult to
chased me
open.
Down into a cave, and I had to basically tell him that if he came anywhere near me, I was going to kill him. So, the other day.
Lando did?
I went screw it with the letter.
He just found me when I was in a particularly foul mood.
You could lose the entire Guarman small council to that rock.
Lando stopped by the bar earlier.
Yeah, Herbie told me.
It was quite
Yes,
a
he
sight.
slunk back to the church with his tail between his legs.
I don't believe I've ever seen Herbie like that before. To be honest, I wasn't sure he had that in him.
No, I've had him yell at me before.
Not like this, you haven't.
Hard for me to judge, I wasn't there.
From the sounds of it, I was the fourth or fifth person he recounted that story to, and I could still hear the venom in his words, so I can only imagine what it was like in the first place.
I saw your mark. It was good to see.
Saw yours as well. It's nice.
You never did tell me how to read any of those symbols that you guys leave.
I hope your king proves to be more interesting than the king I had chosen.
Me too. The first thing he did in front of me was interrupt Herbie to correct him.
To correct him.
Mm-hmm. It is not Edgar and his people. It is not Edgar and his men. But it is Edgar, Delgado, and Sebas equally. Which is already a very drastic change.
Ooh. It appears that the Tripas have changed from a monarchy to a triumvirate.
It would appear that way.
How very interesting. Not very common in this day and age.
Not at all.
Well, Delilah. I, for one, am curious. What do the other villagers, the other islanders, make of this new man?
Some are hopeful, most extremely cautious.
As one should be in the presence of a predator. And do you believe he will be good for the island?
I do.
Hmm.
I just don't know what that looks like yet. In relation to me or anyone else.
or the island itself, for that matter.
He has ambitions and plans, and he seems to be focused on the right thing this time.
Not your neck.
Correct. Not my neck.
You almost sound disappointed.
I never really wanted him to come for my neck. Mostly just curious as to what he would do. He's a powerful force for the island if he wants to be. If he's ready to be. I would like for that to include the rest of us, but I guess we'll see.
I suppose we shall see. As I was going to ask, where do the rest of the island fall into his machinations?
No one knows yet. It seems you arrived with the storm. Just in time.
Hi, Delilah. Bye, Delilah.
Everything all right? I'm sure it's fine.
Curious.
Probably collecting something for the party.
I do wonder, with the three now back in the fort,
They aren't back in the fort yet.
are they not?
Not yet. And
But once they are,
they might not be.
oh,
They didn't come with violence this time. At least not right away. They asked to hold a trial for Morgan for trespassing. Which I think you'll find very interesting.
In order to, I guess, sort yourself out. So that's important.
Hope everyone's doing well. The event actually starts at 8:30. I'm not sure who said 8, but that was either misspeaking. Well, it was misspeaking then. But it starts at 8:30 p.m. Just to confirm. So have a few last-minute touches to start.
If we all just kind of stand here and stare at you until it starts?
Well, I need to go do lots of things to make sure it's ready, but you're welcome
Can we
to stay
stare
here
at you
or
doing
wherever
those
else.
things until it starts?
Sure, you're welcome to. If you can see me
That's
in
fair.
the far distance.
Yeah, look, I'm just sick of people basically telling you what to do.
You get your binoculars out, everybody.
It's good to see you both again.
We're looking for sharks and turtles and Morgan.
Yes, exactly. I do have to rush to get lots of different things in order, but it's good to see you both, and I look forward to seeing you in 5 minutes.
Yep. Are you afraid we have to run?
Come, yep.
Come on now. Fuck.
the way he addressed us? Have you been making yourself scarce?
No,
Or
I
has
saw
he?
him yesterday. I
Then
think he
what's-
means seeing us together, drummer.
I see.
Two dust devils are rarely seen together.
Just so. So they may not come back to the castle then.
I imagine they will try to. They want to hold a trial for Morgan for trespassing.
Mm-hmm.
And I imagine if they don't get it then, they may try to take it by force, but I'd like to see what they have to say.
Hmm. After that dust has settled, I am quite curious, as I am sure you know, a king, or be that 3, is no king without subjects. I am curious to see how the rest of the island would think about such a prospect. Not willingly, I am sure.
Two years is a long time. I think you'd be surprised. I think everyone, the general consensus is if he's genuinely here for Guarma.
Sorry about the time mix-up.
And to push Guarma forward, then most are here for it.
Very well. To a new Guarma, I suppose.
Agreed. Delilah, there's someone, I don't know, he's on the island somewhere, but I have to set up a time. I'd like you to meet him.
Who?
This guy, the guy that I brought over to help me out. This victim, his name is Victor Montoya.
All right. Would you like me to meet him now?
I don't know where he is. I can look around, but I'll fire off some telegrams or something. But I got him and a couple other people should be coming over soon enough, but him most of all.
All right. Whenever you'd like.
Okay.
Mr. Bradshaw, I presume?
Yeah. Very good to see you, drummer. It's been a while.
And yourself?
Go and see myself over here.
Last I saw you, you were in better states.
You know, injuries aside, I think is one of the better states I've been in.
I see. And, I beg your pardon. Have we met? Oh. If my memory does not fail me, people around you have been referring to you as the shepherd.
That's correct. It's good to see you again.
And you too. The journeyman fits the title or the name.
You know, I
Quite
hadn't really
interesting.
considered that, but perhaps perhaps it was meant to be.
Indeed. The ram. The protector.
I'm sure some would argue that role, but yes, I would like to think so.
There are two sides to that coin.
Well, I've carried it with me always. It was taken from me for a time, but I made sure to retrieve it before I left the crossing.
I am glad it has seen you well.
Will we be seeing you around the bar?
Potentially. I understand that. Things have changed. Some things have remained the same. I do not wish to impose on anyone, but all the same, you will be seeing me around.
Well, you come upon a time of impositions. I wouldn't call yours an unwelcome one.
That is appreciated. Shepherd.
Drummer.
So rum.
Seems that way.
Some new business of the island?
A project of Morgan's. I think it was either this or tobacco, but harvesting large amounts of that is a little difficult here.
No, the tobacco one was never meant for mass production.
I don't imagine the soil is good for the crop.
Well, I'd actually say the opposite. It is delightful. It just requires so much time and care that, well, there's a reason there's such a small plot of it. Unlike the sugarcane, which takes quite naturally to this place.
Just so. I have noticed also, walking the island, we seem to have an abundance of cocoa.
There was quite a craze, maybe a month or two back, when people were first starting to ship some over to the mainland. I think it's leveled out a little bit these days. I know it's something that Morgan's very heavily involved in.
I see. La Madre is full of blessings.
Even the
There
fish
she
came back.
is.
The fish, you said.
Mm-hmm.
I am afraid I don't bring too much news from the mainland. I spent most of my time in Van Horn. And then after the deposition of the WildRP kid and his group, I chose to lay low.
And Dr. Thine and potentially Yane were seen yesterday.
Yane?
Watching
Yane
one
was
of our
here.
rituals, yes.
I talked to her.
Oh?
Last I recall, Miss Yane was quite rambunctious.
She still is, that's for sure. Though, I don't know, maybe there's a chance to get through to her. We've had some actually quite nice conversations since her return. But she did nearly cause quite a problem at the trial this summer.
How so?
Well, you see, before everything had even started, we made very careful plans about who was to get involved were someone to try to make a scene, intervene in any way, that sort of thing. And when Jericho drew his gun, Yane decided to try to shoot him down herself.
I see. From what I recall, Miss Yane is from the Northern Island. She's not accustomed to most of the goings-on that happens here in the South. How is her? Does she have a grudge from her little trip?
Remains to be seen, but I don't think so. She's never struck me as the type to, well, completely hide how she feels. We'll see, though. Definitely something to keep an eye on.
All the same. I do see some folk here I do not recognize.
Which?
But I am sure that is to, of course, be expected.
The only
There
one
are a
important
lot of new
over there is
faces.
Finn. I might ask her to work the bar with JJ. Over there, next to Herbie, is Ro. She's blonde. Bella with the mask. And Wright, I believe, with the rifle. Wright works with Morgan. If there's anyone else, just ask. You were saying, Shaman?
Oh, I was saying there's a lot of new faces on the island these days. It's been good. This place has been teeming with life and energy lately.
That is good to hear. I had noticed back in Van Horn as I was leaving with my things. It appears that, although I do not know who or if there is a king, the way there was one before, or before even that, they have a very interesting way now of procuring jobs from one another. I'm not sure how secure it is, but wall to wall were names and telegrams of folk looking for work, guns for hire, muscle, all this. You are likely already aware of it, but if you were not, and you have eyes in the mainland, it might be of use for you.
Yeah, they've had those posters plastered across the mantle for a little while now. Most of it seems brazen to the point of foolishness, but I'll try to keep an eye on them now and again just to see if anything of actual interest crops up.
Very well. I have tried to cast my gaze away from that place now. That is the last time I shall speak of Van Horn. Mr. Bradshaw. Are you primarily here on the island now? Or do you still visit back and forth?
I still travel quite a bit. The past couple of months I spent more time in the cross than I would have liked, dealing with a little problem, but well, now that that's been taken care of, I think I'll be free to spend a lot more time here.
I am glad.
Yeah, I'm glad to.
Speaking of activity on the island, last I was here, there was quite the hornet's nest kicked up. There was some civil unrest. I am hearing now that the Tripas have their eyes on the island again. 2 years is a long time. Where are you in this matter?
For now, we're letting it play out. Edgar showed up last year in the crossing. Much of the same talk, coming back to Guarma, reclaiming his castle, all of that. When he disappeared. This time it seems like he's actually going to follow through with it. I hope he does. I would like to see more of him. I would like him to stick true to what he's been saying he wants. Follow through.
Oh.
He's wanting to hold a trial for the castle.
A physical trial.
Yes, he wants to challenge Morgan's claim to the castle and restore it to his own stewardship. That's the word we were saying.
Stewardship.
I want this trial to happen, but Edgar's already making it more difficult than it needs to be. He is, he's still Edgar. Different in some ways. The same man I remembered in others.
I see. And what of yourself, Shepard? How do you feel about the man? His claims.
I'd like to speak with him myself first before I make any such assessment. I would say cautiously optimistic, but... once bitten, twice shy. So my patience will not stretch very far with the man.
Understandable. Forgive my inquisition.
It's no problem. Good to have it out in the air and have it fester. But his arrival at the island was more of a spectacle than a conversation. So we still haven't had one of those.
A spectacle, you say?
That's what I have heard. I was not present.
I see.
Hello.
Hello. Am I interrupting something? Or can I interject?
You are, but you can interject.
Oh, can I? I mean, I'll kindly fuck off.
No, you don't have to kindly fuck off. You can kindly interject.
Oh, hello. My name is Brian Wright.
A pleasure.
It's good to meet you, Brian. They call me Shepard.
I heard your name is Shepard.
You may call me Drummer.
What was the name? Sorry.
Drummer.
Drummer. That is a familiar name.
Is that so?
Have we met? Did I arrest you?
I do not believe so. No. I believe my record in the crossing is clean.
Oh, okay. God, that name sounds so familiar. You been around the crossing a long time?
A while. I used to work in Van Horn behind the bar.
That's how I know you. Okay, all right. Wonderful.
Shit, now that I'm thinking about it, did you ever actually arrest me or did you just offer to be my lawyer?
I never once arrested you, no.
Ah, okay. Just the lawyer offer then.
I think, that happened after I got fired. We may have shot at each other. I don't know.
That's always possible.
That's possible. I was kind of the banker guy for a while, and so were you. You know.
And your name is good, sir?
It's Brian. Brian Wright.
A pleasure, Mr. Wright.
Likewise. Well, I'm gonna go bother McGregor now.
All right.
Very
Was
well.
that the interruption?
Yeah, I mean, it seemed like you guys were having a cozy conversation. I tend to interfere with such things.
Are you helping Morgan with his event, or are you just here to...
I am
moral
helping, yes.
support?
If I can
Oh,
find him.
okay.
I don't know where he is.
I didn't catch where he wandered off to. But last I saw, Pavis was heading back towards... oh, the sugarcane.
Okay. Maybe I should go that way then. Maybe I should actually be helpful. Hello. I'll be back.
JJ, good to see you.
Good to see you as well.
How was your trip, little one?
It was good. I succeeded.
Good. Happy to hear it.
Actually, shit, JJ, before I forget, I've been meaning to talk to you. Doesn't have to be right now, just when we get a moment.
Sure. Whenever you want.
Got some ideas you might find interesting.
Oh, I see. Have the events of the evening started yet? Hopefully I didn't miss it.
I believe it should be any minute now.
You arrived just in time.
Perfect.
You know what? I should probably go say hello to Ro and Isabella. I haven't had a chance to properly talk to Ro yet today. So I will see you all at the event.
See you there.
All right.
Go on then.
Okay. I'm good. It's good to see you. I succeeded.
I am curious to hear more of the journey the journeyman had taken you on.
I have no idea, but it worked.
If it is one you can share.
You're speaking of my journey.
Correct.
I think that will be a longer conversation. But I would love to swing by sometime and give you the full story.
I would like that.
We held a sacred rite yesterday. Did you hear about that?
In bits and pieces. but I am unaware as to what right it was.
It was sacred combat as dictated by a parlay.
Me either. I just got out of Sisika.
That's where Julius sustained his injuries.
I assumed as much. Who was his rival?
Hank Hansen.
Hank Hansen. The name rings a bell.
I wager it would.
And what was the outcome?
Why do you want to join him?
Julius survived. Hank fell.
Such is the way of the island.
I see.
It was my first ever effort at making something of this nature happen for the island. It felt very right.
Society here is condensed. We are but a small sample, a modicum of humanity. Anything you do here on the island, I suppose, by virtue of the fact of being one of that small number, is right.
All right.
When I saw your marking, I was very excited. I don't believe I was alone in this.
Gross.
Miss Delilah mentioned that you were not alone
Well, yeah, that was.
in recognizing it.
Sorry, I was. It was more the.
It was, as I mentioned before, not meant to be cryptic, but I was not sure when I would meet people.
Chat, who is that walking along the beach?
There's a lot of people that walk up.
Many
You
of
know?
us use the
You
markings.
see them? There's like 4 of them. See if I can get it to go.
And I'm not much one for Herbie's telegrams for the most part.
I don't suppose we have a runner like the old days. That postman.
Stone.
Correct.
I don't believe so.
Just to let you guys know, we're moving to the Aguas Dulces for some reason, but we're heading over there to begin this thing.
Who's that?
Bridgewaters.
We're going over to the village.
Behind us.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, is that where the feast is?
Yeah, we're heading there.
Oh, okay.
Well, some people who were here
Who's
for
that,
the rum
Harvey?
taste. We got to see. The person that was just here, that was Morgan.
Best place to have
No,
a
the
feast with that
people
big
walking over
table.
there.
They're here for the rum tasting. I talked to them at the beach. There's a woman named Sunday. Morgan said he knows them. They're invited. So.
All right.
You know,
Mhm.
I hope it's not.
Did you smell it?
Okay, I tell you what. I didn't, but I have one too. On the count of 3, we smell them, and then we say if we think it's poisoned, okay?
Yeah, that wasn't so bad.
Did you know?
What's wrong?
Apparently, this Lando motherfucker followed Ro down to the fucking cave the other day. I guess she left your bar and he followed her.
Really?
Are you friends
Yeah,
with
so
JJ?
now Julius's people, if they see him, they're gonna fuck him up again. So I was explained by
Herbie.
Isabella. Hmm?
Stop talking. JJ, what's
Okay.
wrong?
I don't like Lando.
Okay. Sorry, Herbie. Please continue.
That's okay. Apparently they had caught him already. He had like whacked Chaucer with a gun, but then they grabbed him and then they stripped him out of his clothes, handcuffed him, and made him walk back to town. And that's why she thought they were even. But then he pulled his shit, and Rose said he was like apparently standing on a knife on a cave. Standing on a rock near her, and she's like, I would have killed him. I said, come off that rock and I'm gonna fucking knife you. And he kind of left her alone.
We rowed the boat together on the way back from the crossing.
Well, why didn't he talk to you then? Or did he?
No.
Sound like you had a bunch of nonsense to say to row.
Like what?
I don't know, just nonsense. What were you doing in the crossing?
An errand.
What errand? For somebody else?
No, I went and got my gun back.
Oh, did it work?
It did.
Oh,
I got
hell yeah. Good job.
I put it in my hotel room.
Good. The V gun, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's good.
I'm really surprised it worked. But it did.
Well, you're pretty sneaky, sounds like.
Mm-hmm. It's pretty good that the deputy sent me a telegram, because I feel like if I wouldn't have had that telegram, I may not have gotten it back. So I had that as proof.
Look at that. You used this gun in a violent crime and then you get it back. That's pretty impressive. That's not easy.
No.
The one time I got robbed, and while the guy was robbing me, I said, hey man, that's a nice gun you got. And he showed it to me. And then I reported the gun he had as stolen as mine. And they gave it back to me.
That's pretty clever.
It's great.
What if I was wearing a star? Well, I'd probably hold them to that. But see, this is different. No one's coming here to get me just yet. I'm getting ahead of the curve. There's a number of things that could accelerate things.
Yeah, no, I mean, I suppose that's true.
Like hunting every government employee from the crossing that comes here for sport. I wager that would do it. No, not yet.
Come on.
I don't like to make threats, but the ones I do are rarely idle. Pardon? If you pick up that badge, I set the terms as such, and then you travel here, then yes. I would. As long as our terms hold, then of course. This is a wonderful land for weary souls in need of respite.
The sounds of this.
I would hate to deprive them of such.
Yeah, okay, alright.
Well, I intend to use the carrot more than the stick, but that's about the gist of it. Oh, you know me so well. Yes, every officer I've ever spoken to has a very firm idea of exactly who they believe I am.
But you can stay seated. You don't have to come closer. But yes, you guys stay in. I meant the people in the back. You are. This is round. You're gathered.
He's got you there.
I'm Hoodby Coltrane, the ambassador.
This place is
Guarma.
outside of the SCSD's jurisdiction. I think it should stay that way.
Support this Guarma business tonight. There are many of them that even I don't even know about. But if you hear about them, always support them. But I want to thank you. I want to bring up someone now to kick off this Red Rum launch event. I heard a bit of the plan for tonight. I'm very excited. I mean, I know it involves drinking delicious alcohol, so we should all be pretty thrilled. But please now, I'll turn it over to Pavis.
Thank you, Herbie. Hello, everyone. My name's Pavis. I am a businesswoman who somewhat resides here on Guarma. Tonight, you'll be tasting Red. Thank you. Tonight, you will be tasting 3 different labels that we offer under the Red Rum line. The first one will be the Black Label. And you're going to go ahead and enjoy that here in good community and good company. And I think it'd be easier to just go around and pass it out. So I'll go ahead and start passing it around. If you don't want to drink tonight, just let me know. That's totally fine. If you're here for the experience, just communicate that with me. Of course. And this stuff is a bit strong, so we will be taking our time in between tastings.
Oh, boy.
Of course.
Pavis, what note should they be expecting?
Red Rum Black Label is you're going to predominantly get a note of blood orange. Beneath the blood orange, you will get a hint of vanilla, and after that, a whisper of spice.
Thank you.
All right, I think everyone around the fire has been served.
Keep an eye.
You got?
Thank you.
And Pavis, you have another few, right?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Accept my gift. Does it?
Yeah, doesn't smell poison.
Okay, I figured you were fucking with me.
Thank you.
And last but not least.
Thank you.
Delilah, you got one right?
I did, thank you.
Oh, perfect.
There he is.
Here you go, Julius.
Why,
Red
thank
Rum's
you.
Black Label. You'll get a taste of blood orange with vanilla and a hint of spice. Yep. That's fine.
Smell it first. Close your eyes. What do you smell?
It's very strong.
What sort of barrel do you age this in?
Almost has a little bit of
I see.
a sweet smell.
Half expecting him to say a coffin.
That would be something.
Identify one at a time.
What did I miss?
Latch onto it.
This, yeah.
Starting.
Breathe it in.
Okay.
And let it go and peel it away and move on to the next. Might be overwhelming at first, but eventually you'll be able to smell the wood of the barrel.
Yeah, alright. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, I like rum.
I think I do.
Good.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe oak?
This stuff is pretty good.
There we go. I smile.
Pretty strong. Apparently, she ages it in an ancient oak barrel.
Bells. Oh, I'm going.
But that's probably
What's that?
face, right?
Well done, little one.
Like she's feeling sick.
Well done.
Thanks.
Mr. Herbie,
Yes.
by any chance would you happen to have a up-to-date periodical from the mainland?
Hold on. Do you hear that guy yelling? I do. I have to get it from my room.
Very well. Yelling? No.
Oh, I heard one of the guards yelling in Spanish. Let me go. I'll take a look. But I'll come right back.
Very well. What do you make of the drink?
Very, very strong indeed.
Something for the bar, perhaps?
Absolutely.
Fucking anything. Go.
Oak was an interesting choice. I like it.
Ancient oak aged, they mentioned. Red rum. Interesting.
How's everybody enjoying the rum? Is it up to expectation? It's good to hear.
Oh, it was real good. Very good, Mr. Morgan.
It is cinnamon.
Right.
There you
And
go.
just let me know when you're all ready.
Someone,
to move on, and we
this
can
is probably
carry
brought
on
this
in the
to me,
next
yesterday,
stage.
so it has to be pretty.
I don't know about everyone else, but I'm ready.
Much obliged.
Of course. I'm done reading them. All right.
All right. If you will go ahead and gather up over here. Pardon me.
Did you try it, Herbie?
Yeah, it's very strong, very tasty.
What did he say to you?
All right. Years ago, one of our founders had a vision. A vision of creating a rum rich in history and flavor, so much that it would withstand the test of time. From Wedwater Company's mercenary roots to the shores of Guarma, this rum came to life. It wasn't just making a drink. It was about creating something bold, something raw, and something completely unafraid of being exactly what it is. And that's where Red Rum begins. That spirit is what guides us to this very moment. What you hold there is more than just a drink. It's a piece of legacy. And tonight, we're going to show you just how that legacy comes to life, starting right here. So please, if you'll all follow me.
Oh, hell yeah.
She's good. Fucking hell.
Mm-hmm. I'm all the way in on this.
You sure are.
100%.
Yeah, 100%.
All the way.
Giving it 100
And more
indeed.
even.
No.
Did you like that rum?
Just from what he told me, he seems like the kind of person who likes to fucking linger around and watch. So I'm just making sure that he's
spoken about somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I just don't want him to fucking turn
As
up.
much as I can now before they start charging for it. It's going to be a fortune.
He was in the bar earlier. I didn't realize he'd given you a hard time.
He has.
Noted.
It's all right. I'll deal with it in my own time.
I already promised Herbie he could shoot him in the back next time he was in the bar. So, best get to it.
Either that or he can just have 2 bullets.
That works too.
All right. This right here is where it all begins. Every bottle of red rum starts in the soil beneath your feet. Sugarcane is the lifeblood of rum, and Guarma's land gives us some of the richest, most potent crops in the world. The island's tropical climate, the salty sea air, the heat of the sun, it all seeps into the cane, shaping its flavor before we ever harvest a single stalk. Is there anybody here that hasn't tried sugarcane before?
Everyone here has tried sugarcane.
I have not actually tried sugarcane before.
All right, come up here.
Excellent. Glad to be of service, Pavis.
Oh, maybe we're actually gonna poison
Glad
him.
to have you.
Oh, maybe. I'm glad he's the one who volunteered.
I'd like you to try it as well, JJ.
Go ahead and try that.
Close
Don't
your
just bite
eyes and
straight
focus
into
on the
it.
smell.
You can chew on it. You can
Okay.
get a drop of juice from it.
Can I have a piece?
Yeah, of course.
Oh. Oh, nice. Sweet.
So that natural sweetness, that's the first step in the process.
Mm-hmm.
The raw juice is where it all starts, but it's not just about sugar, it's about what happens next. The cane is pressed to extract the juice, which is full of natural sugars. That juice is then boiled down into a syrup, which is the very foundation of rum. From here, the journey takes the next step to fermentation, distillation, and patience. This is the story of every bottle and where it begins. But to truly understand what sets red rum apart, we need to go to where the magic happens. So once again, if you'll follow me, we're going to take a walk down the beach.
Expect us to go to the beach. I'm curious. I make rum, and it's a pretty thoughtless process, actually. I'm curious why we're going to the fucking beach. This is
I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Listen, there's nowhere better to get drunk than Guarma. Down on the beach, exactly.
I never thought to chew on a piece of sugarcane. It's almost like
Oh, pretty good.
not super sweet candy, but
Oh, I'm feeling great. I'm just making sure you're not like poisoned or something.
sweet nonetheless.
No, I'm not. I'm not poisoned. We're all right.
It's good practice.
Okay, real good.
Mm-hmm. Hey, I heard the name Eli. Is that your friend? Maybe a different Eli?
I don't think I have a friend named Eli.
Oh, you don't?
There are
Okay.
a couple of other herbs I can
mistake.
have you practice with as well.
Oh, that's okay.
Mint.
Maybe
is a
someone
good
here
one.
does.
Sure. I feel like more often than not, I just scarf everything down. I don't really take the time to savor the flavor, I guess.
More space besides one, so.
Or the smell.
McGregor?
Oh, hello there, Mr.
How are
Wright.
you?
I'm good. How are you doing?
I'm fantastic. I heard you were on a little vacation.
Yes, indeed. Enjoying the beaches and some rum, I hope.
I'm glad to hear it. You deserve it, you know.
Of course, of course. How is your... are you part of this?
Oh, technically, yes. Sorry.
Thanks.
I know you and
I've
Pavis
been
used
made
to
fun
work
of
together.
for it, but
Oh, yeah, it's kind of
Yeah.
still the same, except we're not doing the transportation company anymore.
I see. Rum now. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, nice.
Seeing people chewing on sugarcane takes me back.
Oh, yeah?
My father used to chew sugarcane
Drummer Lord,
day in, day out,
drummer Lord,
like a horse.
drummer Lord, I'm gonna die.
It's not bad.
Hmm,
Probably better for you than candy.
I suppose.
Write it down. Write it down. Put it in our wiki. Write it down. Write it down. Write it down.
What was the question?
There's a wiki, isn't there? Don't we have a wiki? Can we make one? I know there's like an official WildRP wiki, but we should totally make a fandom one as well. Guys, I'm just saying. There is a Google Doc. I read all about it yesterday. Okay, well we need to make it official. You know, we need to make a fandom wiki. We got this. I believe. Either way, write that shit down. His dad used to chew sugarcane like a fucking horse. Where does that mean he's from? Oh my god. So many options. Oh my god. My mind is racing. I don't know why I'm whispering. I'm muted so they can't hear me.
Not too much longer, folks. We're just heading up to the castle.
Thanks, Morgan.
Oh, we gained people.
Yeah, a lot of people over here today.
It's good. It's good.
What is?
Just an observation.
I gotta go to that mother tree. I haven't been there for a minute.
The official wiki is completely bare. All right, let's fucking do it, guys. What do we need to do? What need we do? I think so, Drew. It's a good play. It's a very political play. I like it. I might bring it up here in a minute.
Okay.
I don't know
I have
who
a
all these people
question.
are.
It's a scientific question, though.
What?
If you know how you can hear, you sort of hear the ocean if you put a shell to your ear.
Mm-hmm.
If you could somehow get a shell inside a bottle, right?
Mm-hmm.
So a bottle is bigger, but you had a pretty decent sized shell, and then you put your ear to the bottle, would it echo the sound of the ocean?
I don't know. I feel like it'd be really hard to put a shell into a bottle.
Yeah, I don't know. You'd have to make the bottle around the shell.
I think so.
I'd like you to work on that, JJ. Thank you.
Oh, what? I don't know how to make
I'm
bottles.
just kidding. I'm kidding. In case you did, though.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, KJ. It's a good
Right
option.
this way, ladies and gentlemen. Head on up. You'll see him waiting for you right there. We went to the beach and then we left. Welcome to Cinco Toys, ladies and gentlemen. Please watch your step as you
Thank
head
you.
on up.
This is the play. Yep, this is it. He's making the play. He's making this part of it. It's very clever. I love it.
We were just talking about that actually. Yet.
Yeah, we can go in there. Are all our stragglers caught up?
For the most part, yes.
All right.
Almost.
Feel free to enter inside, everybody.
Ooh.
Try not to get stuck in the door, though.
Yep. Come on in. And here is where we see what time does to good spirit. Red rum is born in the
I do feel as if this is going to make things a bit more interesting.
It's where it grows its soul. Here, in these barrels, is where raw spirit
That's just what I was
transforms,
thinking.
deepens, and
It's a
takes
very
on
interesting
character that
play.
defines our gold and red rum.
Make the castle
These barrels
part of
tell
the
stories. We use charred oak and
legend
selected for
of
its
the rum.
ability to breathe life into the rum. As the seasons
Exactly.
shift, the wood expands and contracts, drawing in spirit and infusing it with layers
good
of smoke,
play.
spice, and depth. Every year spent in these barrels
Just
adds
so.
something new. A whisper of fire, a trace of history, a depth that cannot be rushed. We will be handing you out bottles of Red Rum Gold Label. Red Rum Gold Label is aged entirely here on Guarma, never leaving the island from start to finish. It carries the warmth of the tropics, a rich caramel and toffee, dried fruit, just a rum that has taken its time and come out stronger for it. Please enjoy.
Pavis will start at the front.
Pay attention, Herbie. Hey.
Have both of you another bottle?
I will not say no.
Neither would I.
This is Red Rum Gold Label, in case you did not hear. It has notes
Yes.
of caramel, toffee, as well as oak
Yeah,
from the
don't worry,
barrels.
Herbie, toast later.
Appreciate it.
Oh, my bad. Apologies.
There you go.
Thank you.
Of course.
The barrels themselves I take it they date back from the previous occupation.
They are quite old. Some of them are from the fort originally. Some of them are kind of sourced from various parts of the island. People that no longer had use for them and such. But they do have years and years of flavor in them.
Guys, this is fucking nuts. This is so good. What a fucking good play, dude.
3 of you. I have 3 bottles left.
Oh, excellent. Thank you, Morgan.
This is Red Rum Gold Label. It will have hints of caramel, toffee, as well as oak from all the barrels that we have had here for years.
Are all the barrels you use oak? We use other types as well?
For this specific label, all of them should be oak, as far as I am aware.
Thank you.
They have come from various parts of the island, as well as this fort itself. Turns out this island had a lot of barrels lying around.
That's a touch of class to it, don't you think?
Of course, you're welcome. I'm just going to go back inside, make sure everyone's okay.
I need Uno Mas.
Oh, this is really good. This is older, right?
It is. Yes. Yes. I don't know.
This is fucking amazing.
I'm just going to go grab another crate. I'll be right back, everybody.
Not bad at all.
Oh, God. No, it's the sun.
Yes, Herbie, and
if only
also
we
the
could
sky.
be rid of the sun finally.
One day. One day.
One day, man will eliminate his enemy, the sun.
Yes, sir.
Oh my God!
So what you think? Not bad, huh?
No, it is quite good. You'll have outdone yourselves here.
What's a suplex?
All good.
Oh.
This will make the trial very interesting indeed.
Just so. Two legitimate claims.
Yo. It's like a slam kind of deal. I don't know about no Greeks, all right, but I like their food. Give me 1 second.
I wonder if just words will suffice.
I guess we'll see. Curious indeed.
Just so.
This one's my favorite.
It's too bad he didn't invite Edgar to it.
Oh. Now that would have been a play.
Perhaps too obvious.
Quiet. Sometimes, though, that which hides in plain sight
The ship.
is often overlooked.
But the best ship's a friendship. And may they always be. Cheers.
I wonder if it crossed his mind.
I'm sure it did. Two years.
2 years.
Might have just been enough time.
And then once everyone's
Well,
nice and enjoying themselves,
time itself will tell.
offering dice games shortly. For nice entertainment purpose.
Just so, drummer.
Yeah, and have too much fun with it.
Just so.
All right. Well, happy to do it. Views. We'll be meeting upstairs and we'll have some more drinks in just a moment. That's right. Salt there. Love it. Yeah.
Guy who used to be the dictator turned out to be a real bitch.
Don't they all? Warm.
It has been a while since I have seen news from the mainland.
Cannon, you can do whatever you like, right? I mean, fuck.
Just so you both know, we will be moving to the top of the fort here shortly. You can go ahead and start making your way there if you'd like.
Very well. Thank you.
I hope I'm not interrupting some sweet, tender moment, but I'm just... Oh. Again. No, that makes me uncomfortable.
Chat, do we know if Julius went inside before?
I'm actually okay with that one. Yeah. Anyway, we're gonna be moving to the top of the fort shortly. Okay. Yeah, you can start making your way there whenever you're comfortable. We're gonna be doing a little bit
Anything
of a dinner,
catch your
from what
eye?
I understand, and then moving on to the.
Well.
Oh. That was amazing. Crash to Rooney's. Man, what the fuck? I was not expecting this. I am all in on the politics, guys. I am all in on the politic RP. What the fuck? This was such a good play, man. We are the taste of Guarma, and the castle is a part of that? Fuck, man. Edgar better have a good plan. I gotta say. Edgar better have a good plan. Fuck. Holy shit. Yeah, it's crazy. So are they going to bring up the 2-year gap at all when deciding? I don't know if they would fault the player for a hiatus. Yeah, we are going to bring up the 2-year gap because Morgan has been here for the 2 years. So I think we're going to focus more on the future though. But I do plan on, you know, I have a plan. I have things I want to ask Edgar. But we need to actually meet with him, you know? I've invited him to meet with me, but I don't plan to talk about business, really. Maybe I will. Maybe I will have that talk as well. I have some things I want to ask him. god. Clip it. Clip it. Clip it. I want to make a GIF give peanut butter out of it. I don't know why I whispered to you guys. I'm muted. Fucking clip it. Oh my god. Oh my god, please, I'm begging you. Send it with a red kiss print on it. Mail it to Edgar. Not us, just standing in your Castillo. Should we chat? Listen, Solo. Listen. Listen to me. I will end you. Oh, look, drummer over there. Nice, cool. Hey, guys. Is it too obvious that both Delilah and drummer refused to enter the threshold? Fucking... a bit fine. Thank you, Solo. Thank you.
So.
This question. Well, money's not too bad.
No, stop.
At the very least, I can play all
Ro.
my games. I do plan to
Ro,
be open
stop.
for game.
Question for you, Delilah.
Mm-hmm.
Would it be okay if after this event, we've kind of like wrapped up at the castle, if we use omens to send some people for like a little bit of a, I guess, after party to some effect?
Of course.
Perfect. We do have some cocktails ready and made somewhere stored over there. But obviously, anyone that can bartend is your boss, so if you wish to bartend, if JJ would like some practice, this would be a good time as well.
I think that's a great idea.
Okay, perfect, thank you. I want to check on all the guests. There's a lot happening. I appreciate you for showing up, though.
Well done. It's a good play.
Isn't done yet. And it's more than just a plate.
A good job, Mr. Morgan.
Oh my god, guys, look at his fucking shadow. Look at his fucking shadow. Look at his fucking shadow on the wall. I have to fucking screenshot. Oh my god. How do I? Clip it. Clip it. Clip it for him. Maybe we can pressure him into a starting soon screen. Listen, okay? I need you. The text came up. Thanks, team. Good work. Guys, I also just kind of love the lore that Meyer does with Drummer, where it's like it's almost like he really is an otherworldly entity that shows up to feast. Do you know what I mean? Like he very specifically moved him to Van Horn when you know, like things settled down here and that arc was starting over there in Van Horn. You know? And he's done such a good job of making it seem like he's arriving like death. It's so good. Hi, honey. I just need you all to know that I love my cat.
Okay. All right.
Do not stalk Roe. You are here to support Morgan, Delilah. Not that one. Let's try this one. Morgan seems to have it handled. Well, he specifically asked Delilah to be here, so I'm wondering if he wants it known. I wonder if he wants people to tell Edgar, oh yeah, Delilah was there at this fucking display of ownership on the castle. Morgan won support over Edgar. We haven't had the meeting yet. We haven't had the trial, but this was a play by Morgan to, you know, to kind of like, it's a political play. They're having a rum tasting. They've got rum that they're making, and they're making the castle part of it. So it's so good. It's a fucking incredible play from Morgan and his crew. Wonderful politics, dude. I'm really into it. But you know, this kind of like party thing isn't really Delilah's shit, but she is here on request. So we're going to stand here and smoke. And I'm sorry, but you guys have asked me to stream her more, but she is not a character that is very social. Who's coming up behind me? Oh.
Taking a moment.
It's not really my kind of event.
I'm sorry I didn't catch that.
Not quite my kind of event.
Not mine either. Though supporting Morgan is a cause I can get behind.
An interesting play, wouldn't you say?
Morgan the businessman carries a lot of weight.
Not just that. Wrapping up the castle in the product's history.
If anyone is interested in a bit of gambling, we're running some never seen before dice games. Or not often seen before dice games.
Very clever.
Hearts and minds of the people, right? Glad to see Drummer back, I assume.
Glad isn't the right word, I don't think.
Would you care to furnish me with the correct word?
I was always taught to pay attention to the world around me. When the sky turns the color of a bruise, when the wind tastes of copper and rot, that's when you run. It's when you close the doors, bury the fires. Drummer rolls in with storms. He's almost like an omen himself.
I thought you liked to collect omens.
Collect, no. Appreciate, yes. I appreciate Drummer.
Well, I'm glad he is here to be appreciated for a time then. If glad is not the word you'd use, I kindly will.
I wonder what he brings with him.
importance, memories, and good conversation, among other things. I had another brief chat with McGregor just now.
Things seem to be getting a little tense.
This was a little calmer. It's natural for the department to feel prickles in the back of its neck when violence is more than just implied. I think I made my stance a little more clear.
It seemed pretty clear from where I was standing.
I believe I correctly illuminated the benefits of not seeking that fight versus the outcome of seeking it.
Did he share your opinion?
He did, actually. He said he hopes it works out. But who knows? Maybe he'd like to be the one to put the bullet in.
He strikes me as tired.
An odd thing to be right before he picks the badge up again. I don't want to hunt these people.
Tired as well.
Yes. Fatigue is more than just the body, as I'm sure you know.
Do you want Danny to come for you?
No, I do not.
Apologize. There's a loud noise for just a second. Everyone will be fine.
I didn't think so.
He is, yeah. I'm okay with it.
There is no victory down that road. He will never understand the ways in which I care for him.
Don't go down there. Don't go down
And I've accepted that.
Me being of sober mind, pronounced death.
He needs to understand if he comes here, he will die like anyone else.
In that box. Sorry, folks.
Well, that was just.
But he is not special.
No, there's no dynamite in there. It's wet. Everything in this level is wet.
And then
But he was special to you once.
I think you probably owe us a song.
Oh, I see. Since
How's everybody doing?
Wait, maybe there's some under that blanket.
Good.
Please excuse the noises. I think the rum has gone to some people's heads.
not shooting the dynamite.
As it usually does.
We'll go check on the room.
Indeed. I'll
Usually deliver
is there anything I can get
first.
you to?
Maybe I need to be all right on top of it.
I'm all right.
I think we're alright.
No.
Okay. All right. Well, if you need anything, just ask. All right.
Will do.
Maybe somebody else needs to see.
All right. Good. Take it easy.
Yeah, why don't you come over here and jump up and down on it, see what happens.
I don't think I'll do that, Mr. Harvey.
These are Guarman bullets. You insulted another Guarman product?
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I can't.
Would you
do
two
nothing.
mind moving a little bit closer to the door just momentarily? They seem to really want an explosion. So I'm going to help provide.
You're really handsome, Mr. Harvey.
Thank you for noticing. Thank you so
Sure.
much.
Oh, of course. You almost started singing there.
Yes, he was special to me once.
How you doing there, Mr. Drummer?
I am doing well.
I
And
find
yourself?
it hard to determine if he knew that
Oh, not at all, thank you.
and is denying himself that because it makes it easier, or
just-
if he genuinely never knew.
I see.
I find the thought of
I shall remain
not
up here in that
knowing
case.
your heart impossible to imagine.
Very well. Appreciate it.
But perhaps that's just me.
He was special to...
Alcohol.
People wanted an explosion.
I suppose they got one.
As they
Would you like to
often
speak
do.
on the beach or continue this another time?
It doesn't matter to me where. I'm fine here or there.
I'm not asking for much distance, just a fragment more.
That is weird to see. Because we quit and then had to restart. So we were at full speed. Weird shit to see on Delilah. If you stuck a knife in my heart, I would plunge it deeper just to get an inch closer to you. Yeah, that was crazy. The fucking lines were nuts. I also just think it's weird that Shepard said he will never know the ways in which I care for him or cared for him. I'll have to go back and watch. It's interesting either way. Yo, who's that on the hillside?
All right, if I could have everyone gather to the top.
Danny was special because he didn't worship me.
I find that hard to believe. I find that hard to believe.
It's clear I was mistaken on that note. I don't know when it sunk into him. But for a time it felt as though he saw me. Saw me for who I was. Or at least a version of me. Unfortunately, the number of people that truly see me are very few and far between. So once again, I have failed to live up to some impossible expectation.
Or perhaps you just hurt him. Worship isn't about the thing itself. It's about what it means to you. People kneel not because of what it is. They worship because of what it makes them feel. Whether he loved you or the shape of you, he still loved. And I seem to recall having a difficult time discerning the difference between worship when it came to you myself.
I guess it's not an easy thing to unpick.
Right, come up here.
Perhaps he simply knew a part of you you no longer wish to acknowledge.
Put it away, come up here.
A part of you that isn't there anymore. Or perhaps he loves you still. And finds that conflicts with his morals. Because what good man could love such vicious deeds? Or to love in spite of them. And so he hates that he loves. It angers him.
Hate would be much easier to deal with. This is clearly something else. As you said. I did want to see him again. He must have come here looking at least 2 or 3 times.
Were you disappointed?
I don't know. I don't know how I feel. I didn't speak false to him. Everything I said there I meant. But I could have said them differently. Not the words, the way. He opened his heart to show me how I'd wounded him, and I reached in and twisted the blade. I don't think that brings it to an end for him.
Hmm. He carries a lot of anger, a lot of hate. He worships you in many, many ways. You could help him, and yet you don't. Why?
How would I help him?
Open up your heart and show him how much pain you've caused. Do you not want to show him? Are you afraid to show him?
I don't know. I don't like uncertainty.
Do you carry a rage for him?
Rage.
An anger? A hate?
No, nothing like that.
Does his rage for you pain you? Hurt you?
It agitates me. If he wished to rage, to yell into the void, and expect nothing back, I could understand that. He's wounded, he wants to find a means to let it go. But I did not feel he was yelling at me, he was yelling to me. He wanted me to answer. Which means he's still looking for something from me, in me. But the only things I could give him would bring him more pain, or would end his life entirely.
You cannot worship something you do not fear. And you cannot hate something that doesn't matter. The difference is not in the feeling, but the direction. Both demand reverence, fixation, surrender. And what is more devoted than a man who cannot stop thinking of the one he hates, of the one who hurt him? You have more to offer than pain. They are leaving. Take your time.
Find her. She's a good one.
Wouldn't you like to try the red label, Delilah?
Of course.
Plenty.
Can I get one more? I'm gonna go feed them miners.
Yeah.
Could all go past the mines and then all go stop and say hello if you'd like, because we all have to head up that way anyway.
I mean, there's no way there's more than 6 of them. I have 6. I have 5 bottles. I think 6. There's no way
it's just
6 people are mining.
It's
right?
just good to show face and say hello. How?
Yeah.
How's it going? Yeah,
Okay.
Okay, we good to start?
Okay.
So,
perfect.
I take it that this place we're going to is the only saloon marked in this area, right?
There's a few saloons, but only one of them actually means anything.
So we're going to the one that's worth it.
Oh, Jules spying. Bro.
Delilah.
You heading up to the bar?
Believe so.
Good.
You doing the same?
No, I don't believe so.
Gonna go rest your head.
Yeah, probably good for me to rest in general.
Okay. I believe that Izzy's staying with
Okay.
Damn, dude. Damn, dude. Fucking crazy thing for Delilah to say to someone. You have more to offer than pain. Like, holy shit, man. But I think that's what Rabbit always was to us. You know? And I also fully believe everything I don't. Fucking, but she does. Delilah's like, absolutely. Hate and love are the same thing. It's just, you know? And worship and love are, you know, all tangled up together. She doesn't understand the difference, really. Fucking hell, man. That was wild. I admit, I never, ever, ever, ever thought that I would be like, hey, Shep. You know? You're not broken. Is essentially what that felt like. You're not too broken to love someone. Ooh, there they go. That Danny convo coming back. Yeah, that's exactly what that was. Yeah, that was crazy. Again, not anything I normally would have expected for sure. They're going off towards the church. You know, again, shooketh a little. Fucking hell, man. The straight walk off, yeah. Well, I think Shepard was pretty confused. And so was Delilah lately as well. But I think the one thing Delilah could offer was that kind of like, you know, hate, worship, love, it's all the same. Like, hey, he loves you. He doesn't want something from you. He loves you. But like in a way that, you know, Delilah would interpret and understand, which is not, hey, he loves you. It's, aren't those the same thing? They seem like the same thing to me. And also just to admit out loud that you gave me more than pain. At least I hope that that's what came across there.
Delilah.
Will you be coming up to the bar?
I suppose I will.
Will you be serving?
Would you like me to serve?
Only if that's what you want to do.
Well, I believe that you mentioned you had your 2 girls who were thinking of serving the bar. I thought perhaps maybe it might be a good way to break them in with this party.
I agree.
You missed the final toast and the speech.
How was it?
This is ours, and we will fight for it. There will be people who come to bargain for what has been fought for. This rum is a declaration, a challenge, a promise. Rather quite blunt, but it appears that Mr. Morgan is not the only one who is willing to fight for it.
Wow. Quite a statement indeed. Surprising. I thought the act itself was enough.
Something on your mind?
Hawk.
I beg your pardon.
Harriet. And she fell in love.
She did. Yes.
What was it like to watch that?
Comforting.
It's just we're learning about people.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good to
Learning
learn
a
about
lot.
people.
Hi.
Hi.
You all right?
Who's
There,
that?
What?
On the wall.
Finn is currently in the
Wait,
room.
who's the wall? Where's the wall?
Right there. In front of you.
It looks like Isabella.
All right.
Let's get a hood. All right. These folks probably look like doing work or something, but I think people are going up to the bar.
Right. Fen is where?
Finn is in her hotel with Jaden.
Doing cocaine, apparently.
All right.
Yeah. Hey, man. Some people have terrible taste and judgment.
I hope this doesn't color your opinion. Or does it?
I don't know yet. I hadn't even had any time with her at all. He's just been right there the entire time.
All right.
I don't know.
I can wait on the invitation.
You want to head up to the bar?
JJ?
That's okay. We can. I'm fine with that.
Allow me to escort you ladies on this fine night.
Drummer would like to watch you work tonight as well.
Ooh.
Quite the honor. He's very
Okay.
good at what he does.
I know you're excited, Delilah, but I'm in a very singy mood tonight, especially right at this moment. It's a combination of alcohol, feeling good, and pettiness.
I would like to hear my song.
You would like that?
Oh.
Really?
She has a song?
That's maybe the most shocking thing I've heard in a long time. You never heard it?
Maybe not. Since I asked.
I remember the words. I've been forgetting everything.
Maybe I'm just a little intoxicated, but I don't think I've heard it.
Well, somebody did. I think Julius heard it one time. You know, some people over here not too long ago, and I mentioned a song I wrote once, and I couldn't remember the damn lyrics. So I've been practicing. I've been writing out some of the words, and a lot of them have come back to me. Delilah, I gotta get you a copy of whatever Pavis read at that last round.
Oh my goodness, yeah.
I was in tears. I was about to start bawling. I was so moved. It got
I
a
had to
little
wipe my
political at
goggles.
the end. Little political, clearly Edgar stuff, but man, oh man, it was maybe the most patriotic Guarma thing I've ever heard in my life.
A very bold play. I like it.
Yeah, I get what they were doing at the end. Although she did say something about people dividing up the land, and now that's a problem. I said, well, tell that to Morgan.
What do you mean?
I think she was referring to Edgar claiming land and all this stuff. And just like, but the land belongs to the island and blah, 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 stuff like that. Sentiment was good. The place of freedom, wherever there's trouble. I don't remember, but I was literally in tears. I was so moved.
You're drunk.
No, I'm telling you, I don't care if I was sober. This was very moving. I am very drunk. Yes, that last bottle was particularly good.
It was
particularly red.
Mm-hmm.
Red label.
I haven't tried it yet.
Yeah, you missed it.
I have some.
Oh, well, of course.
I suppose that's the rum we'll be stocking at the bar.
I mean, all of it was good, but Guarma in a bottle, she said.
I like it.
Man. I've been making my own rum for a while just to give out to people. I'm not looking to sell it. It's kind of a, a gift. The only time it ages is if it's just sitting in my bag.
Are you going to make me ask again, Herbie?
You want me to sing right now?
Aren't you in the mood now?
Oh yeah, I gotta remember the words. I mean, I don't know if I'd make you ask again. I never thought you would ask once.
Me either. It surprised us both.
Where the fuck are you guys? Okay. I'm drunk, all right? Okay.
I was making sure you weren't going to stop.
Listen, I am talented, so being drunk and singing and walking, I could definitely do. It's just, it's going to be great. Maybe not the best. Maybe like a A plus minus. But, not an A, but an A plus minus. It goes like this. A boom, back, a boom, back, a boom, back, a boom, 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 back. Wait, that's a different beat. I got caught up. A boom, ba 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 boom, ba 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 boom, ba 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 boom, boom, boom. I saw the night on a lie. Hold on, let me start again. Let me start again. Hi. I saw the light on the night that I passed outside. Oh, miss. I saw the flickering shadow of blood on her hands.
No, that was me, Skylar.
She'll be my woman.
That wasn't in character.
Despite the danger, I knew that I'd be her man.
I hope he's shouting.
My
Please be
Delilah. Why, Delilah?
I think that's the first time I have Flick.
Could see
I just
that
enjoyed it.
we were destined to be.
Also, I'm so sorry.
I remember the voice.
I have half a brain, so I hope
belonging
what I was trying to say was articulated, but I will not clarify, and I will just.
I crest the hill and the jungle was still. She is waiting. Weird timing. I walked the path to her bar and she leaned on the door. This is really strange. I stood there smiling. I saw the knife in her hand and I smiled no more. I'm gonna stop for this part. My Delilah. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Why, Delilah. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. So before my blood's all over the floor. Oh, please stop, Delilah. This wasn't what I had hoped for. Then there's a big boom, jack-a-back, boom, jack-a-back, boom. And I'm gonna skip that. She chased me smiling. I felt the knife in my neck and she smiled some more. My Delilah, bringing it down. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Why, Delilah, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. So before I I cannot breathe anymore. Oh, please stop, Delilah. This wasn't what I had hoped for. Oh, please stop, Delilah. You're beautiful. Come on and go.
Very lovely singing.
What? Oh.
Beautiful, beautiful.
God damn it. They ruined the ending. This is what I get.
Sounds good.
This is what I get for singing. Damn, I mean, it is beautiful, but wait till I'm done, for fuck's sake. I was at the end. Well, there you go. There you go. Almost the entire song. 98%.
I liked it.
If anybody's hungry, we have some food and snacks and such over here.
Go ahead, JJ. The habit.
Pavis, I'm gonna need a physical copy of that last speech you made. For fuck's sake, I'm ready to vote for you as president.
Excellent.
That was an incredible speech.
Everyone else, that was crazy, man. Holy shit, I was in tears. God damn. But you got a future. You should be writing speeches for people. Fucking hell.
Do you this?
Listen, she's definitely better at speeches than I am. I can say that for sure.
Yeah, I might need to try this preparation thing. Jesus.
Stop it.
Are you good there?
That's it.
I'm gonna have develop
Okay.
a technique from Boybe. Go preparation H. How I get ready for things.
Preparation
Step back
Herbie.
a little,
Oh, yeah.
Alexio. Can you step away a little bit? Oh yeah,
Could
you
I
are.
have a drink, please?
Ooh.
We can. Would you like anything in particular?
Whatever you think.
All right.
What I miss?
I just sang a song, and then we got here. That's about it.
Damn it! I missed the song.
I'm sure I'm gonna sing a bunch more if I can feel it. Some of the classics, like the one about a Big Al, the only DiCenzo I feel friendly with.
Big Al. Oh
Yeah,
shit!
yeah.
You're talking about Alfonso.
Yeah, I saw him a couple weeks ago.
You seen Al?
The temple. Yeah, yeah. He was in the city.
Do you remember when? Do you remember when he was skinny and then he got fat suddenly?
Oh yeah.
You remember that?
He's a funny guy.
Yeah, I think I shot him once. Or he shot me. I can't remember which. Probably. Mm-hmm. Damn, is this everybody we got? Thought there'd be more.
Sure.
Oh. No.
Figured you might like this
Money.
just for the
Who needs it?
add to the drink collection. If you're so inclined and it fits somebody.
Well, shit. Oh, they over there doing coke shit.
Ooh.
Not sure what your interpretation is of the drink, but I'm sure it will fit somebody out here.
I look forward to making a few different drinks with what you've got, Morgan.
It's appreciated.
Well done.
I'm going to see what JJ's going to make for me. Would you mind if I ask JJ to show me how she does it? Perhaps?
Of course.
Thank you.
Anybody here in the mood for cocaine?
I shall pass, thank you.
Oh, that's what I always forget.
Guys, what is happening? There is joy in my bar and it feels weird. I think I'm feeling weird. I think Delilah's feeling weird. Ugh. Morgan asking if it's okay to get close to JJ or like watch her work, and I'm like emotional. Obviously, everything has to end in blood, right? This is the scene where everyone's like having a good time and then fucking all hell breaks loose, right? Jesus, get out of my way.
Sorry, I kind of zoned out. You say something?
No.
Hey.
I'm actually
Just a
okay with
touch.
it.
Here, let's help a brother out. Let me get my other side real quick.
Delilah,
Herbie.
Help a brother out. Come over here.
what's going on?
Herbie.
Just give me another side right here.
You keep singing, but I'm never there to hear it. Everyone keeps saying
You were
it.
doing cocaine or something. Wasn't that fun?
Yeah, it was.
Okay. So you had fun, and everyone who got to hear my song had fun. I sang the song I wrote for Delilah.
I'm telling. Mm-hmm.
It's nice to see drummer.
Hmm.
You think he'll work the bar again?
If it
Who,
pleases
drummer?
him to do so.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. He's worked here before.
Here you are, Morgan.
Yeah, I remember Delilah saying.
Mm-hmm.
You're kind of singing everything now, huh?
Mm-hmm. That's used to just be how I was all the time.
Is it their own?
I used
maybe.
yours that you said was your favorite.
It might. I mean, it's happened when
It's
there's
like
no rum. It's just I was that fucking Lando guy soured me. It's probably
Oh,
more
yeah, he
that
did.
fucking speech she gave at the end. That was crazy.
Wait, what speech?
This is really
About the
fucking weird.
rum.
Oh.
It was beautiful.
Thank you very much, JJ. That's really appreciated.
One moment.
The speech was good.
You alright?
Yes.
A little bit of citrus and get a little bit of fruit in there. That's very nice. I have to remember this one because I'm probably going to ask for this a few more times.
Oh, good.
They're fucking good. You got to get some of this rum. They got snacks. I got rum brownies.
Would you like to try that?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but this rum that Pavis and Morgan made is fucking fantastic.
I'm sure she did fine.
Yeah.
She did. She did incredible. That's
Come
why I
on
wanted to
in.
show
Let
off.
me block him.
Pavis,
I
would you
realize
like
I'm
this?
body blocking.
Sure.
I
No,
used
it's
some of his
fine.
rum.
Actually, I thought everybody would be doing this at that long table out on the fort. Oh, really? Is that where they're distilling
Do
everything?
you want to
or what?
wait, little one?
It's pretty damn good, JJ.
Huh.
Well, we can go ahead if you'd like. I think it'll be fine. I think I'm being maybe a little jealous.
That's good. That's good. Is this the official the tasting up here or what?
I'm not sure.
Oh, this is the after party. Oh, okay.
Well, you better take what you want before someone else does.
They decided they'd rather work.
Well, that's good.
Label, yeah.
That's real good.
No.
Ben, do you mind if we have a word?
Yeah, not at all. Where would you like to go?
We're gonna go for a short walk. You, me, and JJ.
All right. Pardon us, fellows.
Yeah, I'm fine.
yeah,
Just
yeah.
Fellows.
Head hurts.
Calling us fellows.
JJ?
You doing, Chelsea?
Hey,
Oh, good. I'm glad.
It's not the cocaine it's the cocaine and the rum.
Who was that you were spending time with this evening?
I don't really know him. His name is Jaden. He was fun to play with, though.
What's your take on him?
Well, mostly for now, though, he was fun to play with. I don't know how useful he would be. My terms for useful are, mostly about work.
And what to you is useful?
Well, it's useful if you can aim well and shoot fast, and it's useful if you can talk, how do I put this? Well, if you can be convincing. And, if you can pick a lock and be sneaky. Yeah, lots of things can be useful.
And what makes someone fun to play with?
Oh, he was very fun to play with. Well, let's see. He was excited and, eager. And he doesn't talk too much about serious stuff. I don't know if I'll ever play with him again, but it was fun. Also, I think he's going back to the mainland. I would like to stay here.
Would you mind if we played a little game, Finn?
Not at all.
Close your eyes. Focus on the sounds around you. The birds. The trees. You are walking through this jungle. The sun is out, just like it is now. There's a slight breeze. It's beautiful. As you continue on in your walk, you come across an animal. What animal is it?
It's a snake.
What does it look like?
It's black and has a line down its back. A white line.
And what is it doing?
It's moving away.
Is it afraid of you, Fen?
I think it is.
Are you afraid of it?
No. No, I'm not.
You continue walking. There's a house in the middle of a clearing now. What does it look like?
It's white. It has dark timber. And the roof is coming apart. It might be thatch.
Does it have a fence?
There's no fence.
Do you walk inside?
Yeah, the door's open.
As you walk inside, there's a table. What's on the table?
An apple.
Just one.
There's one apple.
And nothing else?
There are some keys. There's a napkin. And a candle, but it's not burning, it's just laying there.
Describe the apple for me, Fen.
It's shiny, and it looks really good, like freshly picked, you know?
Do you want to bite into it?
Yeah.
Do you?
Yeah.
Does it belong to you?
It does now.
There's a cup on the table now. What does it look like?
It's blue stoneware. Like, somebody made it from clay, but they colored it blue and then put it in the fire.
Do you know who made it?
No, a man popped into my head, but I don't.
Is it durable?
Very. It's kind of thick.
Is there anything inside this cup?
Yeah.
What is
it's
it?
It's a dark liquid. I don't know. It's dark. The cup is kind of dark too, so I don't know what it is.
What does it smell like?
A little bit like it could be. I don't know. A little like a coin.
A coin?
Yeah. You know how if you have coins in your hand and then your hand smells like the coins?
Yes.
A little bit like that.
Do you drink it?
I'm still holding it. Still thinking about it. Maybe it's molasses, you know, 'cause that's that dark.
Does it frighten you? How dark it is?
A little bit, 'cause I've never seen anything like that. Not in a cup.
Why are you afraid of it?
I think I'm afraid it won't be good.
You're afraid it won't be good?
Yeah.
Not that it would hurt you or poison you. You're afraid it wouldn't taste good? That you wouldn't enjoy it?
Yeah, I'm afraid I won't enjoy it. I don't think it could hurt me because I don't know. When I taste a little bit of it, I don't know.
It's good to know what you want.
Mm-hmm.
What would make it enjoyable to you?
If it was a little bit sweet, and I do mean a little bit, not a lot. But if it was a little bit sweet, I could get past that kind of, coin smell.
Drink it. Is it sweet?
It's a little sweet. But it's kind of tangy too.
Do you recognize it now?
Yep.
And what is it, Finn?
It's not molasses.
No, it is not.
I think it's blood. Is blood sweet?
It can be. Open your eyes. You seem a little lost, Fen. Less so now than when I first met you. But you want to stay here on Guarma, correct?
I do. Yeah, I'd like to stay for a while. Maybe a long while, I don't know.
I imagine once you taste it, you'll know.
You okay, JJ?
Yeah, I'm okay.
It's okay to be a little afraid. Just like Fen said. But in the end, you won't know until you drink. Then, a thing is only found when it is seen. When the gaze of another fixes upon it and names it, claims it. The island does this to us. She watches and waits. And when you wash ashore, she doesn't simply shelter you. She shapes you. She whispers a true name into your bones, and in time, you will learn to whisper it back. The island will not ask you who you were before, and neither will I. She is only interested in who you will become under her gaze. There is no escape from that. No return to the crossing unmarked. When you leave Guarma, you will leave changed. Either way, you will belong to it. Would you like to belong to us? To Omens? To Guarma?
I would.
JJ? Do you feel more fear now or less?
More.
What are you afraid of, JJ?
I'm not quite sure. I was really close to someone before. And I see a lot of similarities in you, and it makes me afraid. I lost them.
Did they hurt you?
No.
Well,
I loved them. At least I think that's what it was.
I think after losing so many people, I just... You know how I said, about that boy that I just played with? I'm not gonna love him. I don't plan to love anyone anymore. For that reason, you know? I might love the island, but even storms can't kill her. So it's okay to love her.
I feel like I'm the reason that I lost her. I feel like it was my fault. I left her. I abandoned her.
Would you still be here if you didn't?
No.
That's not abandoning. That's survival. I might not still be here if I hadn't done that 100 times. You losing your life doesn't change anything for them. You know when you fell on our job?
Yeah.
The math gets pretty quick on that. JJ, it's... Can I take this fight? Or not? There were 4 of them. Maybe 5? I couldn't take that fight. So I survived.
And I went back to try to save you. Look what happened to me.
You'll get quicker at the math. That's all it is.
I guess I'll learn to be better. I don't, I don't want to get attached anymore. I gotta try to not do that. You do want to join us, right?
If it means staying here, then working
There's
here.
one way in and one way out.
You can spell it out for me. What is the way?
I don't plan on spelling.
Then I won't either.
All right.
Feel better?
Yeah.
Good. Would you like your knife back?
No. It's yours now.
Thank you.
Welcome home.
Thank you.
I'm sorry. What just happened? What just happened? I did not see that coming. Did you guys? Did anyone else see that coming? What the fuck? That was awesome. Holy shit. The little one learned from mom. No, I don't think so. I mean, that makes me feel so bad, dude. That made me feel so bad. I mean, it was good. It was amazing. It was incredible. But like just seeing two wounded people and instead of being able to be like, hey, everything will be fine. Instead, they're like, no, we have to just fucking cut it out. Unreal. Unreal. That was fucking awesome. What? Sorry, I'm still freaking out. Oh my God, you guys. Oh. Holy shit, dude. Holy. Holy. That was fucking something else, man. That was so good. The other issue too is like I've just never the thing is I've been saying to myself I want more scenes with JJ. Because I don't get a lot of scenes with JJ. And I know that JJ's like one of my favorite characters in the Guarma series, in the Guarma arc. She's just like really special, you know? Like I cherish her so much. And I feel like Dinah does such a good job with like compressing all these emotions and this innocence and also a little bit of not innocence into this one character, like into these tiny moments we get to have with her. Like we learn so much in so little time, you know, of what she shows us. And that was crazy. She also hit me right in the emotion when she trembled and hesitated. It was so good. Like it was fucking unreal, dude. God, that was incredible. Okay, I am gonna head into this voice call here, and we're gonna see if Dinah and Tuesday want to join me to talk about that, because holy fuck, you guys. Oh, so if you guys have any questions for them, prepare them now, because holy shit. Fuck. Oh my God, dude. Yes, honey. Yeah? He's letting me know it's bedtime. Fen is awesome, man. Yeah, that was crazy. You know, honestly, guys, Tuesday? Yeah, that's Tuesday Gray. That's Tuesday. I love, like, I'll pick my cat up and I'll set him on my lap. But if I don't have my arm around him, like full, hold on. Let me see if I can. Hold on. It's like really dark in here. Hold. Okay. It's really dark. I don't know if you're going to be able to see this. If I don't hold him like this, he gets really pissy. And I've got my other hand on his legs, like holding his feet. Mwah, 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 mwah. Oh, I love them. So cute. Okay, let me make sure that let's see. Okay. Obviously giving them time to log and stuff, but okay, I was not expecting, first of all, I was not expecting JJ to do that.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Oh my
oh
god, Tuesday. What the fuck? I was not expecting that at all. Were you?
I was expecting something when we walked like that far away from the bar, but I didn't know what.
I was just, listen, okay? I was like, I'm just going to give you some weird psychoanalysis test, and that's going to be that. And then I'm going to ask JJ if she wants a new playmate. And if JJ says yes, we're done. Oh, no. JJ had other plans. I had no idea that was coming.
Yeah, I didn't know that I was going to get sliced up, but when the thought crossed my mind, I knew right away how Fen would react. And that was it. Yeah.
What a way to react as well. Like, what the hell?
Yeah, I don't want to say too much.
Yeah, don't spoil me, but say whatever you want to say.
Yeah, I'll just say that on the surface, which is I think what probably 80-ish% of people get to see of Fen, on the surface, you don't see any of the shit that you folks on Guarma will probably end up seeing. If it's anything like how close that character has gotten to other people, I'm trying not to use any words that are too descriptive, but there are, so I'll just be trite, there are many layers to her. And that is absolutely how she takes.
My God.
Hello, welcome. Pain and things of that nature. So yeah, that was fucking awesome.
That was crazy. Yeah, I was just thinking that, Deciduous. So the fucked up thing is that Delilah is actually at the start of the opposite process, starting to open up and feel things, but she still has no understanding of what they're doing, that what they are doing is so wrong. Yep. I was saying to chat like how painful it was to watch, two broken individuals basically at a crossroads, and instead of encouraging them to, open up and it's okay to be afraid and feel things, where, Delilah's essentially like, yep, go ahead and close, if it makes you feel safer and better, go ahead and close off, or, do whatever it is that, feels makes you closer and whatnot. But I am super interested to see like Fen and JJ's friendship and relationship, kind of, because to me, it seems like you guys are like the Ouroboros or the twin snakes, where you constantly circle each other. And kind of when one person's going in one direction, the other person's going the other way to keep yourselves balanced. But you know what? Tuesday, I watched the bank robbery, and I noticed that JJ went back for Fen, but Fen did not go back for JJ. And I was like, better not let Delilah find out about that, or she's not getting in the club. But then you said it, and I was like, yep, you're welcome aboard. Like that makes sense. Because I feel like from Delilah's perspective, Fen will take care of JJ, in a weird way, like she's going to be like, I couldn't take the fight, but she's also hopefully going to teach JJ to do that and then learn and then protect herself as well. So absolutely. It's like and fucking. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah. No, sorry, I cut you off. Fen will always do that kind of calculating. She's been in enough of those situations and seen people be foolish and give themselves up either into custody or give their lives up, and she won't do it.
Yeah.
She's experienced enough to kind of just walk through that fire, and it. I don't even think it hurts too much anymore, especially with a new friend. She is just like, okay, it's almost like a business deal. It's like, this is how this goes. And there's a totally an aspect of it that is like, all right, well, not only do I survive, but I make it out with the spoils. And when these people get out of custody, then we're all better off. She has that kind of cold side to her from a lot of shit that's I'll say this. This is a fucking trauma kid. So the first time you addressed her and you called her little one, that blew my mind. That blew Tuesday my mind. Like I was just like, oh wow, okay. Like that's PB being good at playing her character, but that's also PB like with her empathetic, like fucking spidey sense, able to see, you know, just how broken this creature is, and kind of cut right to the heart of it. Because there's childhood like locked. She's locked in some ways. So
yeah,
that got spotted pretty quick, and God, it's so fun too. I don't really ever talk about her as a character, and I think people have lots of different experiences of her, but that's the funnest part of playing her, is that some people will say, oh my God, that's the sweetest, you know, individual you'll ever meet, and then somebody else has been gutted by her, you know?
Yeah. And like, oh, you know, she's a hardcore crim kind of thing. Yep. That's crazy.
It's fun.
Dinah, I was not expecting you to fucking stab her. That was awesome. I have follow-up questions. Did you know that that's what you were going to do during this initiation, or did it just happen?
No, it just happened.
Yeah. Whoa. That's so
I was just feeling it out.
Yep.
Yeah.
That was so cool. That was so cool. And also, can I tell you a weird kismet thing?
Yeah.
So I happen to have an extra knife with me from something. And I just went, as soon as you did that, JJ, I went, oh, this knife isn't mine anymore. It now goes to, and that's why I have it. This whole time I had it for that reason. So that's pretty fucking cool. Yeah.
That's really cool. Yeah, because it says like ritual knife on it. And Fen would not have sliced back without the nudge from Delilah, like without the passing over of that knife. She just would have stood there and bled.
Yeah.
And
but it's like
touched herself up.
It's like that weird like shit, Tuesday, what's the movie that we love? The Witches movie. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Oh
my God. Practical magic. Thank you. Yeah.
Magic.
It's the blood sisters practical magic witchery that I quite like. We have an actual coven now, you guys.
Yeah, we do.
We do.
I was thinking that. I was like, oh shit, we're basically a coven.
We got a witches, 3 witches, bitches. Hell yeah.
That's enough to make a circle.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
That's the perfect amount. Oh man, that was crazy. I will also say, Dinah, you got me in that for the first line where you did a quiver in your voice, and I almost lost it. I was like, oh no. Just because I love JJ so much as a character, and I know you're gonna kill us, you're gonna crush us all with her. You're just gonna ruin all of our hearts. And I know it's coming.
And at some point.
I'm still like I still am allowing myself to fall in love with JJ. Even though I know the pain is well on the way.
I hate that, by the way. I hate there is still a character that Fen, of course, isn't over, but I'm not over losing Fen's best friend, and he passed months ago, and it's rough. It's really rough when you get attached to a character and they disappear. It's
like a real loss. Yeah, yep. I agree with you 100%. I went through some weird shit when like Frankie and Dallas and some of the road crew died. I was like, man, and just logging in, you feel it. You feel the loss, and it's like because it's the same when you perma, right? You're playing this character and you have all these relationships, but the next character you play isn't going to have those memories and those relationships with those people, even if you run into those characters. And so it's just like all of a sudden you're experiencing a loss, of when you perma, you're experiencing the loss of all of those relationships. So it's like you've lost 20 people all at once or more or whatever. And when you're playing a character that loses a friend or a loved one, I do feel like it's like a real loss. It's like an echo of a real loss. It's wild.
It really is. And the only way I one of the only ways I can comfort myself with it is by the reforging of the character, or the way it shapes the character. Like losing Whisper was Sven's biggest thing, but it is definitely changing the way that she will care about people moving forward. So
yeah,
worth it.
Man, that was fucking insane, you guys. You two did such a beautiful job in that scene. Like, I had to end stream immediately after that. I was like, I can't go into the bar. I don't care if Herbie is singing the most fantastic song. I am not walking back into that bar after this. That was crazy good, dude. That was so good.
Yeah, I really enjoyed that.
Yeah.
I thought everybody played it really well. And I'm so pissed at fucking Trench keeps singing when I'm not there, which I know he's probably doing to me on purpose and not just Ben. God.
He's probably
damn it.
singing right now, actually. He's probably singing.
He
probably is.
Yeah.
That fat macaw bastard.
Oh, God. Well, you guys, it's 11 and I am fucking pooped to shit. I know it's a Friday night and I should be able to stay up, but I'm old and I'm tired and that was incredible. So I'm going to go, but like, holy shit, dude.
Also tired. Super glad we have a fucking coven.
Yep.
See you ladies tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. I'll see you tomorrow.
Okay, love you. Bye.
Love you. Bye.
Love you. Bye.
God, that was so cool, you guys. Okay, I think our account is still too new to raid someone, right? I'm pooped to shit. I'm so tired. And my cat wants to cuddle. He's calling to me. Oh, he's not. He's laying on the floor. He doesn't give a shit. He gives 2 shits. Zero shits. Man, what is happening right now? What is happening right now? What has been happening over the last week? Shut up, Taka. Shut up. Don't you dare. You're pretty good. The RP has been wild. I get it. I said the thing. I said the title drop. But you know what I mean? It's been very good. Real special RP. Night after night after night. Yeah. Well, thank you for being here on the secret alt account. What is tomorrow? Tomorrow's Saturday. We're definitely going to be role playing tomorrow. Oh yeah, because we have our fucking date with Edgar. Not a date, but the murder combo. No mods to ban us, so we dare. You're right. This is a Wild West. We've got no mods in here. No bot, no mods. No ads. You're welcome. Don't tell Sav. Don't tell Sav I said that. She's going to see this and she's going to be like, listen, bitch. You can call it a date, but it's not actually a date. It's like you're back and you want your castle back. I need you to answer some questions. Will there be red rum at the murder convo? No, I don't think so. I don't know what Delilah would bring, to be honest with you. An appointment, yeah. I have to think about that. She might bring a beverage, but I doubt it. I think they're just gonna sit and talk. She might give him a cigar or something, but actually, she'll probably do that. She was just given some cigars today. So that's probably what I'll do. But yeah, I think I just want to sit and have a conversation with him. A ski meeting, yep. All right, get out of here. We can't raid anyone. Who's live still? Hold on. Let me go look. We'll do an old-fashioned raid. Because our alt account is too new to raid anyone, it looks like. Give me a second. Kez, I hope you have a good night if you're still here. Let's see. And anybody else who might be lurking on YouTube. Oh my God. What? Okay. Peppo is live. Let's go say hi to Edgar. So here's the Twitch account here. We're going. Old-fashioned raid, guys, which means you got to open the tab and you got to go in and you got to do the what the fuck ever. Do whatever you want. I love you. I'll see you tomorrow. This is supposed to be a fucking shit show stream, right? It's supposed to be our secret. We go live, we do whatever, and then we end the stream. So that's what I'm gonna fucking do. Bye. I'll see you tomorrow.